Moname. Can I help you, Moname? Let's see. There. That's good. Hi, Moname. Hi, Fennersme. You're good. You're solid. Fennersme, why don't you go sit down? You have your own little spot. Go lay down on your spot. Oh, see, that's what he's here for. That's what he's waiting for. That's what everyone's waiting for. Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty, do you want to do it? Can you do it? Oh, he wants to be fed. Like Henry VIII. There you go, Mr. Kitty. Okay, and there you go, Medley. A little pile for you. And then, of course, Jaina. Good girl. I don't know how- Hi! I don't know how Jaina hinges her jaw to do this. There you go. Mr. Fenders, too. They are the fattest little things in this house. Like, seriously, they must be part snake. Okay, that's enough, Jaina. You already got 2 little handfuls. I know you're a little puppy, but you already got 2 little handfuls. Okay, she wants to lick the dust off my hand like a Cheeto. Actually, she also would lick Cheeto dust. Here, let's turn this mission in. Ah. Welcome back. We managed to get all the food you wanted. Take a look. I'll take the liberty of confirming 3 whatevers, all the food. Think of it as a little token of our appreciation. Also, if you make yourself ill eating rotten fruit, it's going to affect the troops' morale. Aw. Good Janie. Oh, the Monokuma emote's making me so excited for the new game. Especially 2. Especially 2. 2 is gonna be, like, of all the games they could have done, like, a little bit of extra for, 2 is so good. It has Gundam Tanaka, like, one of the best characters. I will fight anyone who said Gundam Tanaka isn't cool. I got, like, halfway through the first layer of it. I'll show you in a minute. I ran out of side quests because I'm not that far in the plot right now. I have to unlock more side quests, but I'm just gonna unlock them and do them. I'm not gonna read them because they're not important, right? Think about it. They're not important. They are a means to my goal. And I don't care if someone wants me to get them a fish or a bolt or a screw. I am here for plot. If they are impeding me through plot, they are gone. We're just gonna do it and move on. Your Highness, I'm scarcely worthy of such an honor, but my devotion is sealed forever. Hey, come on, don't go overboard. Master Adam, would you mind if me and Mick took care of the cooking today? The 2 of you? Yep. The caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the people showed up. We should help out. That's very thoughtful of you. Then I'm honored to ask for your assistance. All right, let's go, Mick. They're finally making a new Danganronpa in my lifetime. Right? Like, it feels like forever since a Danganronpa actually dropped, and I got into the series after the mainline games were out. I was around for that Danganronpa S on Switch, which I do still have. Wait a second, wait. Is that a digital download? I still have that? Oh my gosh, when was that? Wait, I just remembered, like, the Danganronpa S thing. Yeah! Oh, it is a digital download. Look at that, the summer camp thing. I still have that. I could not get into that to save my life. It was weird. I really wanted to like it, but for some reason I just couldn't do it. I don't know what it was. I'm excited about the 6-hour sex scene between Kiryu and Mina in Kiwami 3. Yes! I can't believe they're doing a second game with the Dark Tide thing. Like, I was already gonna buy it, right? I was already gonna get Kiwami 3. But the fact that they added so much extra content to Kiwami 3, besides just like a couple cutscenes like they did in 0, oh my gosh, I'm excited for Kiwami 3. I don't know if I want to get 0 right now. Again, it's only like a little bit extra, and I can't afford it full price, but Kiwami 3 with Dark Tides, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So excited. Let's see, this is good, but it's only a temporary measure. I wonder if what that means for 4 and 5. I don't think 6 needs a remake. It's so close to 7. I don't think 5 needs either. I feel like 4 is right on that line, but maybe we're gonna start getting more, like, in-between moments. I could die happy if we got another Majima game, but it's set in between, like, that one time where he got married. I know I talked about this before, but getting that context for Yakuza 5 would be so amazing. So amazing. Oh my gosh, so amazing. People are thirsty after Mina's butt and Dark Tide. Yakuza really knows how to mocap the ass pretty solidly. I mean, look at Ishin. Look at some of the other stuff, like the outfits in Yakuza 8. I mean, they know what they're doing, so I trust them to do Mine's ass just perfectly. Just perfectly. Let's say I need to come up with a permanent solution. Oh, but I'm ready. I'm so ready. Okay, so we got feeding and are we done? Lovely.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
I don't think these main mission quests help with the community, do they? I don't think they do. I think it's just the side quests.
Mick, mind cutting the veggies?
It's also really cool to see Mikhail here after we saw him a little bit in the main game in the base. Oh shit! But I guess seeing more of like the first Blade Eater personality is pretty cool.
Pretty good at that.
Cause he was just a human, and then he became something else.
Looks good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat.
Nah, Mithra's good.
Mithra!
Huh?
What are you
Wait, did
doing?
she stop salting it?
Preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something?
That's a little too much salt. Stop!
I'll cut it out. Back away and don't touch any.
Well, then Pyra can cook though.
What? But why?
When is the evil within on my list?
Why
I think it's after the Resident Evil Origins game, which is Resident Evil 0 and 1, and then that's Evil Within 1. And I figured if I'm doing so much Resident Evil, how do I put this? I'm already gonna do 0 and 1, so I might as well just do that disc, right? And not have to change the disc and change the disc and change the disc. So I'm gonna do 0, 1, then Evil Within. Resident Evil 3, then Evil Within 2, and then 5 and 6 for Resident Evil. So it's basically 2 Resident Evil, Evil Within, Resident Evil, Evil Within, 2 Resident Evil. Kind of like bookends. I think that's gonna work out pretty well. And then you get like a little bit of interlude in between the two Evil Withins. Never played 0, but I have played 1. I haven't played either. Okay, Mithra can't cook, but Pyra can.
It does more damage to you than any artifice ever could.
Oh, she almost killed them. I like how Mikhail's not even paying attention. She's just mad chopping.
Go around saying mean
That's
things like
skill.
Mithra.
Roast on by that food? Yes.
that. Yeah?
I've heard interesting things about Resident Evil 0, like using the T-virus and stuff with its... I think they have like a giant snake and a giant spider. And I think something else giant, but I can't remember.
Would you mind?
But that's all I know about 0.
I don't mind, but
Why don't I help with the
And then the only thing I need to do, after I do all the Resident Evils I haven't played yet, is watch one Resident Evil lore video for all the side games that I don't want to play. Like the ones on the Wii. And art style, but I'm super bad with how lost I get with the inventory management. Yeah, it's one of those problems with older games. I really do hope that Resident Evil 1 gets a complete modern remake for the 30th year anniversary. I would love to play that, but I'm gonna play 1 now anyway, just so that I have it under my belt. And it's a short game, no matter what. I think it's gonna be like, oh gosh, 10 hours? Oh my gosh! Bro, you don't need that much lettuce! I went in the system where I needed ink ribbons to save, I believe. Really? Not just a typewriter? Interesting. Interesting. I do appreciate how interesting the save mechanics can be in some of these games. They really do like the typewriters, but ink ribbons. Would that be for a typewriter? Like you specifically need the ribbons for the typewriter to save. See, oh wait, nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. That sounds about right. I ate so much I feel like I'm gonna burst. Pardon me, Master Adam, sir. While I was giving out ration, I heard the soldiers talking. They were saying that Let Bridge still hasn't been repaired. What, still? I sent workers there a while back. Let's hold them up. From what I hear, Gogos have been giving them no end of grief. I thought we'd preempted that too. Didn't we send enough guards? I must have underestimated the problem. These Gogos sound pretty tough. They're really not. I could see them being a handful in packs though, for your average soldier anyway. Against typewriter basically 7, I think, had cassette tapes for hard difficulty. Yeah, I remember hearing about that, where it's like you have a limited number of saves, not just for like the rating. So I think in the other Resident Evils, the rank that you get, like the S or the S+, depends on how often you save. So if you only save like twice in Resident Evil 4, you're gonna get like an S+. I think it also depends on time too, but I think 7, you're limited to the amount you can save, which is a little bit different. Oh my god, I love Resident Evil 7. I'm so glad I did all the DLC for it. It's a really, 7 is what finally tipped me over the edge from just like, oh, I like Resident Evil, it's fine, to I love Resident Evil. I don't know what it was about 7. Like, I liked 2, 2 was great, I love the Claire and Leon. I like 4 with Leon is awesome, although those regenerators are kind of rough. 8 was pretty good, I think 8 was the first one I did. Well, the first one I beat, 8 was the first one I beat. I liked 8, but my gosh, I don't know what it was. 7 just 7 just had me. It brought back the series back to life since 6 is sold very poorly. Now, just because 6 sold very poorly, is 6 bad? I haven't really heard much about 6, except that it's kind of like Yakuza 5, and that there's a bunch of different separate protagonists. So I guess that could make sense if you just single in on one person and that's the narrative. Because like the DLC is different people, but the main narrative of Resident Evil 7 is just Ethan Winters. And that worked really well. Let's see, they're really not. I could see them being a handful in pack. Okay, so average soldier. Those things are what destroy the bridges in the first place. If we don't get the bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. How are Hugo and Aegeon? I believe it may still be a while before they return. Great, then let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo gets back. We'll set it early tomorrow morning. Okay, we'll help you with that. Actually, I might have to pass. Oh, what's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's not that. It's just, I promised that I'd make my special dish tomorrow. Forget about that! I'll get all the ingredients and what have you so you can focus on helping Master Adam. He needs you. There'll be time enough to cook later after we get rid of the Googles. We can celebrate our victory. We really could do with the help, Jin. Alright then. Or you could just leave all that to me. I'll cook up a feast for the aid. No, Mithra. No, you flipping well won't. Still, since Resident Evil 4, they tried to make it more action and start to go over the top. Yeah. Well, and that's not, I think it's like quintessential misunderstanding of why people like Resident Evil. It has a really good amount of horror while still being action-based. Like, 2 is really action-based, 4 is really action-based, but there's still a good amount of horror. If you take out the horror and just leave an action game, you might as well be playing Uncharted. Like, if I wanted to just play an action game, like just raw action, I would do something like Gears of War or Uncharted, where they have horror elements with, like, zombies and stuff, but I wouldn't really consider them horror games like I would something like Evil Within or Silent Hill. Like, Resident Evil is more on that Silent Hill spectrum than it is on the Uncharted spectrum, and they were going a little bit too toward the Uncharted spectrum, needed to, like, readjust back to the Silent Hill era. And I think 7 really helped that, and 9, ooh. Requiem I think is going to do very well. I need Silent Hill F. I need the Silent Hill remake. I need Tormented Souls, but I need Requiem. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just about how much money I'll have. Let's see. Okay, then shall we go clear out the monster on Let Bridge like we discussed earlier? Let's see. A little ways down, Requiem more. It's not far. Just go and scout a bit. Okay, so we have a bridge restoration.
I see there's work to do.
We're gonna make that our main plot. We gotta get Hugo and Aegeon back for some of these quests that I have. Let's see. Did any new quests pop up? Yes, one did. Great. But I'll show you really quick. Community. So I did okay. I'm at community level 1, and I have 9 supporters, and I need 7 for the next location. So I have all of these, which, you know, not terrible. It's kind of sad you can't really see your previous quests, but this one I can't do until I do this one. So step 1, yeah, I need to get these 2 taken care of. That's the main plot, and then this one, you have to open up those green barrels. So I'm over halfway with this one. It's just, I just have to wait until I'm done, and I can't do that without Aegeon, since a couple of the extraction points need Aegeon to do them. So that's basically just, I have to wait. Talk to you. Let's see, we're gonna go grab this quest really quick. And then again, I'm not gonna read these. That's a lot of reading. And I'm here for action.
You can take care of it if you want.
And of course, every time you do this, they have to add them into like the little, yep, they have to add them into the new thing. So it's just like another hold. Like, no. We're here for speed. So it's so much easier if I could just go and say, oh, what did you want? 3 penicillin. Gather penicillin in the Turken Cliff. Oh, okay, I know where that is. They changed the reboots. I feel like they went back to the classic survival. See, that's what people want, though. The classic survival is the stress of the narrative, right? If it's all action and you basically have, you know, like an inventory, you never have to worry about getting materials, it kind of reduces some of the horror. Like, part of the horror is not having the materials and having to plan out and having to think, how am I going to approach this next encounter? And that's part of the fun. Like, look at Alan Wake 2. They did adjust it later, thankfully, because the initial drop sucked, and I didn't realize it was like a radiant sort of inventory system where the more you put away, the more you get in the main area. So I was keeping everything on me, but I had fuck all to work with. Same thing happened in the first game. Like the balancing on that was rough, but then it adjusted and then it was almost too easy. It's like you gotta find the right balance. Yeah, we're making our way through. Pretty much almost done with all of the Xenoblade 2 stuff. And then it's gonna be on to the Resident Evil 0. Yeah, it's on to Resident Evil 0 after this. Which I'm very excited now that it's October to get on to the Resident Evil Zeros. Okay, that's just one of the I mean, that's how I do every one of my RPG games where they let me choose characters. Look at my SMT playthrough. That's all it was. That's all it was. Really cool to see Resident Evil 0 since it has Rebecca Chambers. Is that a character or is that a voice actress? Because character-wise, I know Jill, Claire, Chris, Leon, Ada, Wesker, and then who else do no? Ethan Winters, of course. But that's kind of it. Here's what you think of Rex's journey. I think Rex and the rest of the gang, I really like a lot of the things that they did. I really like the narrative. The only issue I think I would have with the game overall is they could have done a little bit more to make the final fight a bit more epic. That's just me though. I play a lot of RPG, JRPG kind of stuff. And yeah, fighting Malos was cool, but I feel like they could have added some more oomph to it. But that would be it. Narratively, I liked a lot of the stuff that they did narratively. I like that they kind of psyched you out for a second. I like how intense that, like, quote-unquote goodbye was. There was a lot of good stuff here, and I do like that we're getting a prequel story to kind of see how Jin's narrative evolved. Oh, that'd be the other thing, but the Jin narrative kind of got frustrating. How did you feel like it connected to one? I really liked how it connected to one, and I was not prepared to see, like, Zanza and Maynith, quote-unquote, again like this. I was kind of thinking, oh, it's probably like a parallel universe where, like, similar concepts, different game, but no, they're directly connected. And that's going to be really interesting to see for Xenoblade 3 and X, if and how they connect to these two as well. So that'll be cool whenever I get around to playing those two, and having this, like, whole chronicle of Xenoblade information at my disposal. So I'm very excited to see that. But that's why I'm doing this DLC. Just, okay, we need the prequel now. If we're doing all this, we might as well get the prequel as well. These...
This is becoming addictive.
She's also in 2. The picture for the sports uniform in a drawer. Wow, okay, so she's really just in 2 as well then. She's a major character. A sports uniform picture in a drawer. Oh my, I do not remember that. That has been way too long. I don't think I played 2 last year. I think I played 2 the year before. So it's been a long time since I played Resident Evil 2. Unless it was it last year? Fuck, I don't know. No, I see what you mean. Like, this is a lot. And the only issue I have with this so far is the fact that they make you do the community stuff to progress the narrative. I was like trying to look it up and figure out what the game wanted. And knowing that it makes you do the community stuff to progress the narrative, basically, oh, you're forced to do side quests, really irritates me. But, you know, what can you do, right? Yeah, that's the only thing that's irritating me. That's why I'm not gonna read the side quests. We're just gonna pick them up and do them. But I'm not gonna spend a lot of emotional energy on them.
You're coming with me, treasure.
See, that's why we need a Geon back. We need that super strength. And I think there's 2 of these green barrels for that one side quest we need. Very close to here.
Aren't we
Did I-
intrepid?
Got it! Haha! I can understand that, yeah. See, I was like, oh, I could beat this tonight, like, tonight being yesterday. Oh, I could just beat this tonight. I'm just gonna go through the plot. No. The game said fucking not. You thought. So I've had to readjust my expectations. And,
Aren't we intrepid?
not excited about that, but I will deal with it because I want the lore. I heard that the payoff I heard the payoff is pretty solid for this lore. Go grab this. But yeah, see, after a point, some of these side quests just start feeling kind of similar. Right, like you can only go out and kill something and get like a piece of meat for a side quest so many times. Where it's like, okay, what do you want? Oh, I just want some flowers. Got it. I don't need to know why. I don't need your whole backstory. I don't need to know that your grandma's dying and this is gonna save her life. No, 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 no. What do you want? Tell me what you need. I will do it. Let's not waste each other's time here. That's what I want to see. That's the reason I'm here. That's the reason I've committed myself. But that doesn't mean I'm committing myself to side quests. I also like to give like dog. Can you get it yourself? Apparently not. I mean, everyone here is way weaker than I mean, I do have the Paragon of Torna, so it's a little bit different for me. Let's look. There's a bridge. I guess that's Let's Bridge. It's certainly beset by monsters, and they look rather tough to boot. You think they don't look like much to me? Well, our analysis doesn't change the fact the bridge is blocked. We've got to clear it. Don't let your guard down, everyone. Don't let your guard down, Medley. Don't let your guard down, Medley.
Happy to oblige.
Just haze. Just haze. I do like that the way Laura and Jin fight was not a normal fighting style. Like, when Adam and Mithra first see Jin and Laura fight, they're actually kind of confused, like, oh wow, you give the blade to your driver to fight. You don't just fight. Right? You know what I mean? Like, they were, like, you know, comboing them. And they're like a whole new system of fights. They basically created a whole new way to fight with a blade. And that was pretty cool. Yeah, exactly! Like, that element is so cool. Like, oh, you would think people would just do that anyway. But no, they made this new way to fight. And that's a cool addition to the lore overall. So I really like that. But yeah, there's like a few things where I'm like, that could have been a little bit better, or I like this a little bit more here. But I guess that's with any game. It's hard to make a perfect game, but I do really like 2, and I think 2 has a lot of stronger elements compared to 1. But it'll be really cool to start seeing 3 and X as well, to get like a full spectrum of Xenoblade information. See, alright, they were a little tougher than I expected. I did think that they were underestimating them. At any rate, the restoration of the bridge can begin now. That's right. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Laura, when you get back to camp, what would you say to a little more training? Sure, we will just finish fighting. That's exactly why I asked. If we don't temper Mithra's skills a tad, I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come. Hey, wait a second. What is that supposed to mean? Although I will say, it's absolutely bullshit that we didn't get to see Jin's, not Jin, that we didn't get to see Adam's fit before the DLC of this game. I mean, he looks great. Like the fit. Like the personality. Why was that in none of the major plot? Holy fuck. Like, in none of the base game do we get to see this. That's evil. Confused really could be the true driver. That makes sense, too. Like, especially after seeing Adam, like, he has a direct comparison. See, I've noticed you get a little, well, careless, to be frank. You need to be more mindful or we'll never beat Malos. Careless? Mindful? Gee, thanks for the personal attack. Slow down there. What's gotten into you? Nothing's gotten into me. It doesn't matter how much we train, I'm not going to magically become more mindful. The end, let's go home. Why is she so angry? Also, it'll be cool to see how Pyra gets created. I'm very interested in that element. Like, what is
good enough for you?
The prompting of Pyra? Why is Pyra a thing? Because Pyra's not here. Pyra doesn't exist yet. X does connect, but not nearly as much as, at least when I've heard. I'm still in the middle of X, so it's still dark. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it is still a Xenoblade game, so no matter what, it's going to be an interesting and dynamic experience. But it is a little bit sad that it doesn't connect with the other plots, although I understand why. You can only connect something so much. I guess if you just say, oh, well, it's just a parallel universe that's a lot different from the other ones, so it just doesn't have as much connective tissue. Okay, I got you.
Amazing, Laura.
Ooh, that'll be fun. So he puts the final pin in, we like that. A nice solid trilogy.
Without Hazel's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Ooh.
Well, if you did.
I like how dynamic the fights are in this game. I will say that. They look really good. Ooh.
Master Adam. Your evening meal is ready for you.
Cutscenes in full without black and gray.
That time already.
The days are so long.
Right? Nice, vibrant colors. Oh, I remember this one. A little bit different from the base game, but I do like it. Although I will say, it's cool seeing the fights, but then he plays something like Ghost of Tsushima. It's like, no, I want to be in the fights. Give me the fights.
I was hoping to join in.
But I need to play Rise of Ronin first. I mean, I can't buy Ghost of Yotai yet, but I at least have Rise of Ronin. I need to play Rise of Ronin.
Besides, I'm used to working alone.
And then I can play Yotai.
Driver and Blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been...
It's so interesting seeing these cutscenes from a different perspective.
Growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
Where did Laura find Hayes?
It's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that? You really do look like twins, you two.
I wonder what it is about the golden eyes that make people
To
drivers.
appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
I need Hugo back to finish some missions, and I'm really irritated that he's not back. I liked Hugo. Hugo's cool. I like how they give, like, the young guy such badass fits. Like, in the modern time and here, too. He looks great. He looks so good.
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
See, this scene doesn't make sense here either yet.
And to think, we're hearing that from the strongest man.
It'd be so weird if I saw Artful the Army was not only sending, but was like,
Perhaps there's truth in those words.
right? And like could joke with you and you could like change outfits with your assault rifle.
Or rather,
Oof.
they.
There's an anime I watched where the guns were people, and
What? Are you sure?
it's a little bit weird because they're like teenagers. But one of the guns mentions that she wears a thong because of the way her stock is. Like, it's like a really narrow stock. And it's just like, this got so weird so quickly because we're talking about guns, but we're not talking about guns, but we are talking about guns. I wish I could remember what the name is. There's some weird-ass anime out there, I'm telling you. Weird-ass anime. Like, it was hilariously funny because they were also there shooting their own guns and just talking about guns the whole time. It was like the most American anime you can imagine where girls are guns. But man, was it weird.
I thought I had seen the last.
Genie! Genie!
I never
No.
thought our parting would be forever, you know. I've just been to see the Tornin Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Learn.
What does he mean true form? Does he mean his blade form?
Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
So if he has all the blades and titans, does Mithra have all like the human and life stuff?
So, exciting, right? My partner. I hear you gave her to that Tornin prince.
Oh?
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
I wonder where Malos ends
I have a much better idea than that.
and Malthus begins in Malos's personality.
My next target is Torna.
And then what happens in the 500 years between here and
You
modern?
know what to look forward to as you watch.
Like, we obviously know that Mithra Pyro goes to sleep, but does Malos just go into a coma for like 499 years? Genie!
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But
She's
he
gonna
doesn't
circle
know
round and
what
round and
Malus is
round.
planning for Torna.
Got Genie.
We should probably hurry.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
I'm very interested to see where this game stops me, right? Like, at what point do I have to start doing community stuff full force? Yes! Oh, goodness, thank you. Finally. This is what I'm waiting for. Good to see you again, everyone. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battleground? We have. I'm kind of upon something of grave importance. Look at his little outfit. It looks so good. You're looking a little bit pale, Hugo. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired, that's all. I'm not surprised. The Coetian resistance fought so desperately they really took it out on us. Battleground was a terrible sight to behold. How many more lives must Mallows wrest from us? We must do all we can to avenge them. It is truly tragic. Well, I'll put a stop to it. Come on, they repaired Let Bridge while you were away. I think it's time for us to move on. Move on? Have you discovered where Malice will strike next? Indeed, we had our suspicions and now they've been confirmed. His target is Torna, the capital, no less. Can we trust the veracity of the source? I believe we can. The Praetorium's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. Our info is coming from the Quester then. In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. The capital, huh? That's a long way. It is. Once we're over Let Bridge, we'll have to cross the Danga Desert. What do you want to do, Mick? You can stay here if you want. We can have one of the wardens look after him. I'll go with you. Are you sure? Sooner or later, we'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I'm going with you! Mikhail. What should we do? Thinking about it now, there is no guarantee that his staying here would assure his safety. He may in fact be safer in our company, is that not so? Shall we let him come with us then? Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine, we're all going to the capital. Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail? I wonder how the genetics of a blade and a driver change when they each take each other's genetic material. Because obviously the humans can get the core crystals and become a blade eater. And blades can take in human material and become a flesh eater. But what does that really make? Like, if you put them under a microscope, what does that do to them? Right? Like, if they removed the blade material from a human, would he just go back to being a human? Would Mikhail turn into ash and die because he's like 500 years old? Or would he just live out the rest of his natural life like he's been on pause? Right? I'm thinking way too deep about this narrative, but I just have so many questions. Let's see, Hugo, I have a proposal for you. Oh, yes? I've been thinking after the sparring match with Laura yesterday, wouldn't we all make better use of our skills if we passed around our weapons the way she does? How about it? Want to give it a go? Perhaps it's worth a try. Laura's extra both Jin and Hayes' weapons when fighting. I'm sure it's open for her option in battle. I do think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given our coming battle with the Aegis. So we're agreed. Mithra, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it? It's all yours. I doubt you're going to do as well as these three, though. Strangely humble of you? That's not what I meant. I actually forgot what I said. We're gonna knock this out of the park. Now that's more like it. Brigid Aegeon, you may not be so convinced at first, but give it time and we will surely reap the rewards. As you wish, Your Majesty. I would never question your authority, Your Majesty. Thank you. I am blessed to have such faithful attendants. Let's make tracks, people. We'll be right with you. Onwards then, to the capital. Okay, so we got the capital, we gotta turn in this quest, and I need, now that we have Hugo back, perfect. There's a couple stuff we can make to try to complete these other quests. All teams level 4 specials available. Nice. Here, we'll turn this in.
I do only what His Majesty asks.
Skip all of that. Perfect. Now we need 6 more for level 2. Medley.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
All right, let's see. Is there no other quests here? Let me go. Medley, what are you doing? Medley, come here. Why are you upset? Jaina. That's not cool, Jaina. Come here.
Quite the voyage.
No? Okay.
Where shall we head to next?
Now let's see. I need to check. I know what I need to do. Okay, let's go to a campsite. It looks like no new quests have activated here since. I think we need to get the community up another level, which once we get to the capital, that should be doable. We don't have enough quests to do that now, but we're getting close. I think once we get to the capital, that'll put me right over the edge. Well, let's see. If we go craft, and then I think it's in Hugo's. Yeah! Silver Seeker. That's what I needed. Okay, let's leave. We turned that mission in, and now that we turned that mission in, we'll be able to do the other mission. think. See, that mission was... I need to activate it. That's what I need to do. I wish this game did the Skyrim thing where I could have everything activated at once. But they only let you activate so much at once, which is really annoying. Wait, no, was it? Wait a minute. Gather a bat hinge in Gormott. Gather a scarlet coil. Adventures in a vine. He wants you to. Wait, I can't just. Okay. I can't just give them to him. I have to collect them myself. I can't give him the Silver Seeker. I have to collect it for him? What an asshole! That's fine. That's so fine. That's so fine. Okay, how do I use this thing?
Right.
This? Is it these?
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay. Is that it? Yes. Wait. Wait, was that all of them? No, that's not all of them. Okay, I need one alloy sheeting. We do have... Wait, can I just do this? Is it that easy? Let's see.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yeah, it looks like it was that easy. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Let's turn this in. And now we have this, we can just continue acting as we go along. See, it's finished. Skilled handiwork. Here, dun dun. Wait, is he gonna be the first salvager? He's the first little salvager! Wait, that's so cool! The first salvager guy was a little Nepon? Should be spectacular treasure, alright, but Dudan found and followed by big bad monster on way back. Sorry, friends, could dispose of Tactus Urchin for Dudan? Is maybe no other way to open treasure otherwise. Thanks in advance! Right, he's so brave! And of course, it's a little Nepon guy. They're so much. I love them. Big A4 something has to be for a Titan to feel. Like, maybe walking on them probably won't feel like if something drills down like 1 mile. Yeah, I guess theoretically, eventually you would probably hit organs? I think they do have organs. But it's like, what would actually kill it? Alright, there you go, buddy. I like how he's got like one giant porthole, even though he's so little. That's way too cute. And then Zenma is at the other campsite.
A happy conclusion.
Let's see. Here. And now we also have a Gion, which I need to double check his super strength because he should have it.
Right.
Characters.
Next?
Actually, oh wait, whoa, whoa, wait, oh, wait, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. 547 for the wood chip, hell yeah. Let's see, I know a Gion's kind of weak right now. Let's see, it's 334 is the best we can do. Flower chip, okay. Rigid's good. I can improve Mithril with the iron chip. Now what about Haze? 276 for Haze, perfect. Alright, let me double check the affinity charts. Gion, there we go.
It would seem I have much left to learn.
Etiology, that's fish. Super strength. So we need to unlock his next super strength. Okay. Because a lot of these need super strength, and super strength level 2 specifically. So we just have to make sure I keep on top of that as well. At least keep on top of the look of that. Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, that brings us to 4 required for the next level, and only 2 side quests are available. One of them I can't do because I don't have enough of those orbs, and I'm not at level 2 super strength to open up some of them. And this one I can't do because it requires toppling, and I don't I haven't figured out how to consistently topple as the player character. I know Jin has toppling as a back character, like a back row character, but that hasn't helped me figure out how to do this. So I've just been kind of... And where do I get mining? Who the fuck is mining? No, look. Am I just completely confused? Yeah, whatever.
Let's use it wisely.
Cause that's mineralogy. Unless that's mining? No, none of that's mining. Swift sword and then fortitude. Sure. Keen eye, forestry, manipulate ether, which I only need one more of those. Power of light, focus, girl talk. Oh, good job, Bridget. Botany and lockpicking. Itchiology, again, command water and super strength. Mining? Who? We must get someone else somewhere that has mining, because that's the only explanation I can think of. Alright, back to the Kingdom of Torna. I think this place is pretty close to where we need to be. But good, I got those quests taken care of, and that's... Yeah, all the quests I can currently do right now. I could try the toppling one, maybe with a Geon now, but I'm just not gonna worry about it, because there's other quests I can do. Yeah, I gotta wait for the texture of this game to load in. I've been noticing that the texture struggles sometimes. Good, let's see. I think, yeah. I think a Geon is the small waterfall. Good.
Very nice.
Inundate activated? Oh! Okay, so that raises the water level a little bit. And that gets me here. Oh, command water 3. That's okay. We can come back. We can come back to command water later. How far can the fish follow me? Okay, he's not gonna fuck off. But it's not a problem because we're a really high level. I was just curious. I mean, bro, you can't... Are you gonna evolve now and grow legs and follow me on land? Yeah, no, I didn't think so, asshole. Yeah, see, Jin has topple, technically. But... that's backline topple, not frontline topple, which is what I need. And then... I have break as Laura. But no topple, and then her other move, the one that's like extra move, again, no topple there. I'm just trying to figure out how they want me to do this topple ability. I feel like it's gotta be with Geon, maybe, unless I get a move later that does it. But they gave it to me so early, so I'm not sure. Or yeah, I just don't understand how to use the rear guard skills very well. I think this one's the, yeah, this one's the bridge. And I also found that there's like some sort of miasma wall over there that opens up caves with those red pack bags. Yeah, the red pack bags! So we have the landmark. Let me grab this. And then if I go here... If I go here, right, I can do the ancient seal. Put in one of these and then one of these. Does that do anything? Because I got this chest, but I guess it's not enough to unlock whatever's there yet. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just go back here and continue with plot. That's all we can do.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
I want to try to come back for that chest later. That's good. Good to see. I feel like a level 23 shouldn't attack me. I feel I'm a little bit strong for it. Grab this. But this is good because I think the lockpicking, like opening chests, is what works for what's her face? Bridget's lockpicking. Grab this. Oof. My back's doing a little bit better, but it's not 100%. And I might need to get one of my lidocaine patches because it's sore still. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's been 3 months of this. It is like every fucking day. What's that joke? Oh, you're over 30. Don't forget to take your Advil when you wake up in the morning. Yeah, it's not feeling worse, but man, it could be feeling a lot better. And I want this to be healed, because it's one of those things where if you don't take care of it now, it only gets worse with age. And I don't want to be one of those old people who can barely bend over because my back's fucking busted out. I'm trying not to break myself more. I probably should put some food on Delora because her recharge right now is such ass. I hate that you have to make it. Unless we go to the capital and we can buy it, because what's the point of having all this money if I can't buy shit? That's so frustrating. Like, yeah, okay, great, you can make it. I don't want to make it. I have money. Let me buy it. I beg of you. I have so much money. I think it could be worse. It's nice to have like a 1% win. Yeah, but when you've been in pain as long as I have, a 1% win doesn't really mean much after a bit. Like you need to start feeling like no pain. Because like a 1% win when you just injure yourself feels great. But when it's been circling like that, like 95, almost done for months now, you're just getting edged too bad. You wanna bang your head against the wall. It sucks. Chronic pain is such bullshit. Especially since like doctors can only do so much sometimes, where it's like, oh, you just hold a muscle. What do? Just wait. Sometimes all you can do is wait. New character? Who has guns? No, who the fuck has guns? Who? I forgot to turn up the volume on the voices in this game. Oh my gosh, the music is loud. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
He's one of the Questos in Indo. And Malos driver.
Can anyone else hear what they're saying? Cause damn, they are quiet. One of the clusters. Malice's driver. In Indo. Like, holy shit, dude, speak up. Please.
I shall wield my full power in the name
Okay. Oh no, a chain attack? Whatever could I do during a chain attack? I mean, I'm gonna need the game to really slow roll this on me so I can understand what a chain attack is supposed to be. Especially what I can't fucking hit. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. You know, I thought it was doing pretty good, making sure they were strong. Absolutely not. Let's just do it towards the chain. Trying to hit that last chain attack on Malthus at the end of the game, plus barely having Morak have ruinous weather. Oh my gosh. That was stressful, dude. That was so stressful. Man, it's really actually kind of cool seeing a non-depressed Jin. He was kind of a downer. 99% of Xenoblade 2. Bro could've used a day off.
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
How good would Hayes' abilities work against a non-blade? Yeah, it's kind of dangerous the stuff we're getting involved in. Because dealing with a Malthus? Ew. Wait, he has gun blades? Gun swords? So he's either Squall or somehow Bayonetta? I guess if he had like guns on his feet, That's the full Bayonetta?
That was close.
He's only like half Bayonetta right now.
Thanks, Minoth. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him, or not.
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well, I'm a flesh eater.
Oh, they started that early.
A flesh eater.
A being with human and blade cells. Made possible with Judician technology.
This was before it was a little bit
I
taboo.
can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades.
Cole! Oh, this is Cole. This is that old guy from the cinema. Oh, I totally forgot about him for a minute. Like Minoth, how do I know that name? It's Cole.
I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
But Malos wasn't a flesh eater, he was just an asshole.
I saw him last.
Wait,
Huh?
it's been 2 years since you saw your driver? Did he run away? Why does all the blades keep running away from Amalthus? They just keep abandoning this dude. Or is he talking about Malos specifically? Mona. Mona. He saw him kill the baby! Oh shit! Mona. So this is the confirmation that Amalthus killed the baby? Hi, Mona. Mona May. And I think this is post-flesh eating then? Yeah, definitely.
I arrived too late.
Is that right?
Mona.
Was that their child?
Was?
That soldier. Wasn't that the one from...
Aren't you gonna question why the baby was crying? And now it's not?
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
I mean, you are the one that broke the child's neck.
You can't.
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
That wasn't that much confirmation. Unfortunately, like I was hoping for a little bit more information. You know, did he actually killed the child though, right? Like, I have a feeling the end is near. The end is quite near. Quite near. This is actually the DLC now. We beat the main game. This is the DLC prequel, essentially.
Climbing up the world tree not long after.
So we're just getting all the information that the game kind of didn't have room for.
Back with him.
You mean
The Aegis. Malos.
But then it's right into Resident Evil 0 whenever we beat this.
Revelation is this?
I know, Mona. I know. Ow! That was rude.
What
No.
kind of salvation?
Go away.
Could anyone call this
Go away.
salvation? His hope caused this.
Go away.
Or his despair.
Danganronpa Thor revealed! It's just Danganronpa 4.
How about you then?
She's a really chatty thing.
Stock?
Whoop.
I
Ramona.
don't know what you're talking about.
Right, Mona?
I'm just following.
She's
this
mean,
guy
though.
Since he woke me up, and that's
She's
basically
bitey.
it.
Why you bitey?
I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malice himself?
Go to bed,
His
Mona.
thoughts I'm especially uninterested in.
Okay.
We've never even met.
No, Mona.
don't mistake her.
Come here.
Despite the
Go.
attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell
Okay.
is with that tone?
Woo!
Get off acting all parental.
Miss Janie.
Oh, come on.
Okay, Janie, you gotta work for one of them.
Make sure you get enough
Mona's.
to eat.
Alright, Jaina. Ah! Okay, she doesn't want to work for it.
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I
Boop.
don't think I'd have managed.
There you go, Medley.
Myself.
There you go, Genie.
You counted?
Good Genie.
I don't know where you
And
got all that.
no, Mr.
The
Fenris.
Aegis. I need
He
all
must
the
have went to
fuel
bed.
I can get.
Good Genie. Oh.
Hey!
Oh! What did he poke?
Easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
Milton! What are you poking here?
The Aegis, bested by a little.
Oh, Genie. She's so tired. I shouldn't be messing with her. But she's so sleepy. And she's such a little puppy. She just lets me hold her.
If the architect really does exist,
Ooh.
I'd quite like to meet him.
What?
Salvation, huh?
There you go, Janie. She doesn't want to be messed with. She's done. What? Everyone here likes to grumble and yell at me. So now we have... We have him as a party member, right? No. Oh, okay, so he's a part of the Team Atom Blade group. Got you. Need to save. There we go. Let's get as far into the plot as we can and see where we're at. Maybe I this is so delusional. This is so delusional, I know it's not true. But maybe, if we're any layer of lucky, the game see me put this on easy and doesn't make me do as much community stuff. Yeah, the community stuff, I got rid of that. It's been years, we don't need it anymore. Just do the plot.
It's still quite rough.
Again, that's complete
I'm a bit
delusion.
lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See,
But we're either beating this DLC today or tomorrow. So either way,
Oh?
Resident Evil 0 starts this weekend. No matter what.
that connection you have, human and blade, it's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond.
It's interesting because it seems like humans have been around for a little bit to do this, but this is very early human civilization that they're talking about. Where that blades and
Does make sense.
humans interact too.
Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Poor Hayes.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Halloween decoration yet still
Liar.
hasn't beaten this. I know!
You're both my partners. And
Well, people were
very
putting
good
out
to me.
decorations
There's no
since like
favoritism, swear.
early September, maybe late
Are you
August.
really sure about that?
Some people are intense.
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
How did you get Hayes? I need that answered. So much.
All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful.
No, you need to explain to me how you got Hayes.
It's all right by me.
Because not only does she have the blade of Torna, the paragon of Torna, but why does she also have like the most OP blade to stop all other blades and titans just as another blade? What the hell is that? I don't trust this dude. He's a little suspicious. Kind of like owning a Glock. It's like, yeah, you probably should just use the Glock. That's like the everyday weapon. But the nuke does make things a little bit easier. You know, ends combat a little bit faster, especially in this situation. And that's the entire narrative of Fallout. Why use a regular, just like, bat gun when you do have mini nukes? Right? Why use just like a little pistol when, again, you have mini nukes? They're right there.
Do you remember
Might as well.
the last time we paid a visit to Indal?
And again, these two have only been together for about a year-ish in this narrative. So they don't know each other that well yet.
What did you think?
You mean about him? a word, he seemed very human. Protecting his heart with
Are they talking about a Malthus?
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand.
Again, is this a Malthus? They just keep saying he.
The refugee protection policies from last year are his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite.
It's crazy that we're already 500 years into the past and we're still getting flashbacks. This game really likes its grayscale flashbacks.
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
Ooh.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
So something about a Malthus to his core desires chaos and strife.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
Versus someone like Adam or Rex,
If you think
who
they
finds
are,
the positives in the world.
then you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
And I guess that doesn't really explain how an Aegis is different from a regular blade, besides the fact that they are one stronger, two made by the artifact or
Minoth said bother.
architect, and then three
I think
they don't
he was
lose their
talking about
memories.
Malthus, but his words could just as easily have applied to a Malthus.
Were they talking to Minoth?
Suppose.
Is that the he?
What if all of this is what a Malthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
Chaos?
You don't mean it.
Maybe, yeah, that's why the architect didn't stop a Malthus from taking Malus and Mithra. Because humanity is fated to desire chaos.
Defeat Malice anyway.
Like, you can't be a human without strife. You need challenges to overcome.
Go home and work the land.
But that's not what humans want. Humans want
To harvest the
pain.
gold rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be.
I kind of understand the point this game is trying to make. Which is a point a lot of games kind of try to make, which is like, what is the nature of humans? Can we be happy, or must we live through suffering? Do we desire pain?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
Are they gonna put a core into the dad?
I engaged him as a
We gotta fight the dad again!
But no more.
Hell yeah.
What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
So, what is the race of Amalthus's people? Because they're not humans.
Waste and refuse can have their own uses.
They're not Nepon.
The project we spoke of.
They're not Gormati.
I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean
They almost seem like they've...
Blade Eater?
They almost seem like they died out.
Grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the
Oh yeah, he doesn't have arms.
and he will die.
I forgot they chopped off his arms. Both of them this time.
I hear he's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way.
I also forgot that this weird eye guy kidnapped the dad. He kind of looks like he belongs in Coraline with like the buttons still under his eyes, but they're weird just
then?
glasses, I guess?
He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
What does come after? Because I guess is he wants Malus to be destroyed. That's why he gave Mithra to Adam. But obviously he's just doing that because that's what people expect. expect him to do? Because Malos is a reflection of Amalthus, and Malos is getting corrupted by Amalthus. So this is truly what Amalthus wants. I don't know what to believe about Amalthus. So you're trying to take down Malos. He must. He's already snuck the Coetian Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the rest of Allrest. Of course you can't. But he's the Aegis, man. You can't just go up and try to fight him all on your own. We can't. We've got another Aegis in the party. Word. Even still. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna and not necessarily to bring Malice to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peacefully. No. You do that, it'll be a damn sight better than getting ourselves killed for no reason. Ouch. Minoth here is a blade of Amalthus, just like Malos. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do. You say he's being realistic? I am being realistic. If it's Amalthus saying the capital is a target, then it has to be true. You still trust me after everything he's done? Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're just pawns in his game. We all are. It does seem better to act upon the information we do have rather than move around aimlessly. Alright then, so what do we do now, Minoth? Now I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I going to keep tabs on you? Huh, I suppose. If you're going into the capital, I assume you're well-equipped for the desert? Mining! Mining, he has mining. Well-equipped how? Oh, you're just going to go into there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic. Desert fever? An endemic disease caused by fungi? There's no harm to blades, but to humans it can be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? Oh, that. I forgot. You forgot?! Dumbass! Are you trying to get us killed before we get to Malos? Let's see to it that it doesn't happen, shall we? We'll need enough evidence for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikhail, and me. Okay, we'll have to backtrack a bit, but that should be something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the Uranus, they should be able to make enough anti-myosotic. I played The Last of Us. I played Resident Evil 7 and 8. I should know how to say something related to fungi, but I can't. Leave me alone. Fungi, mold, I don't know. Let's see, what do we need? 20 carrots and nest extract. I think we can get them 20 carrots around torn grasslands. Obtain the next extract. We'll need to fight some Semelia nests. Okay, let's get going. Let's see, I kind of like it. Let's see, set as active quest. Okay, I have the carrots, I need the extract, okay. Since we just saw a lot of that, I'm gonna save. Yeah, it's like 11 minutes of cutscenes. Dang. No side quest to grab, that's unfortunate. We'll have to grab the extract. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Excuse me, pups. Goodness. Oh, Medley Maze. Excuse me. Excuse me, little Miss Medley Maze. Oh! I'm my little Sonic guy. Go back up there. Good Sonic. No, let's see. I did see some nests, but I don't exactly remember where. And we have 2 of them, so we only need to figure out how to get these last 3 pieces of extract. Not these. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah, dang it. I just need the one. I just need to do one of these and she's got it and then I can do the level 2. But it's cock blocking me right now. It sucks. Here.
Ready to put another wing under our belts?
Theoretically, I could just reload and do the same one again. So grab this. Watch, watch, watch. This game is This game does have really good farming abilities if you can get the thing that you're looking for to farm like that. Versus trying to farm those core crystals for the last couple people I didn't have. Yeah, I would 100% have to do a New Game Plus just to give myself more time to find those core crystals, because that was getting ridiculous, man.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yeah, grab all these. Perfect. Thankfully, since it's the DLC, they're kind of being a little bit more generous with me, which I really appreciate.
Are you why we're here again?
Okay, make it hard for the base game. Sure, fine. Don't make it hard here, dog. Just give me what I'm looking for. We'll be on our way. That's perfect. Grab this one. Yes. Colorful feather. Got it. Now, the list I looked up must have been wrong, in that I saw like 6 quests, and there's gotta be more main mission quests than that. I'm just curious to see what's after the ones that I saw on that list, because this game does not have an entirely active community of guide makers. Like they're working, they're doing their best. But man, it is not comparatively, right? I look up information for Elden Ring. Oh my god, I'm gonna find information for Elden Ring. I was able to essentially look up not only everything that I could imagine, but there it is. Not only that, but I was able to, like, if I really had wanted to, the min-maxing I could have done would have been moderately foul. And that really did help a lot. Oop. Woo! We run away. But compared to this game, it's just the fan base is so different. Hi, Mr. Fenris. I found enough of what I needed to look up, but man, there's other stuff that I was looking up and trying to find answers for that just were not available. Bro, fuck off! Thank you. Let's try this really quick.
This is becoming addictive.
Beautiful. Okay. Turn this mission in. Let's see. Prince Adam and your companions by your side. If I may be boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traversing preparation? Bang on the mark. Here's enough 20 carrots and nest extract for several people's share of remedies. Is it nest extract? I thought it said next for a second. Either I'm illiterate or this game's a little bit illiterate. I'm not sure which. Let's see. Oh, very good. It never hurts to be well provisioned. No idea how touched I am. This gladdens not only my heart, but those of the residents and the people of Aletta. Huh? Looks like you finally found it within you to bear the burdens of Torna, Your Majesty. Wonderful. Sorry, Mungo. I'm not sure I follow you. To think this day would finally come. The long years I've spent waiting for Your Majesty to ascend the throne! Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? No, the thought never crossed my mind. Where's all this coming from, Mungo? Oh, yes. His Majesty the King has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times to do what must... I feel that many of us subjects long for decision and resolute leadership as a prince could offer. Prince Adam, if only I could lay claim to such irresistible charisma. Your Imperial Majesty, what a thing to say. Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I am humbly assert that Your Majesty has at least an equal portion. I concur absolutely with a G on Your Majesty. I really think you're making too much this charisma spot. No, it's like playing Fallout New Vegas, and you set your charisma to like 10, and not only do you win at all the casinos, but your like party members, the higher charisma, the more damage they do. So you set it to 10, and you never have to fight again. They fight for you. You could send your minions to fight for you. You get Boone and Rex, it's over. Like, the only reason I'm always able to survive the Legion starting to attack me after I fuck with them, right? They send those assassins out, and the only reason I survive besides going to New Vegas and getting, I think it's the Fox to call them off, is like having Boone. Having Boone with me to take the heat, because my gosh, does that man not give up. He will destroy them. He's like 360 no scoping at range. Like, my goodness, that is too crazy. See, I want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not take it over. Really? Well, that's a terrible shame if you ask me, Your Majesty. I don't know if you're serious or not there, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise to say the least. Prince Eder is notoriously insecure. If he hurts like that, things will get pretty interesting. Interesting, it's all right for some. And I think it's interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines. While I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, Your Majesty, I promise to be a little more discreet about my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. Then you can stop addressing me as Your Majesty. Yeah, he'd be a prince. It's Your Highness. Your Majesty is for, like, the king or queen. But then Your Highness is for anyone below that, like a prince or a princess or certain kinds of... I don't want to say lords. I think it's just sire. Children are in a panic right now. Why are the kids not all right? Why are the kids not all right? And hello. Let's see. Yeah, give me the medicine here, dog. Let's see it. Give me the goods. Here, it does a medicine for 5. All right, then. Now, at last, we can finally cross that bridge and make for the capital. Goodness. Really? Like, aren't there private servers, or is it all of Minecraft? How did all of Minecraft go down? Wow. What happened that all of Minecraft is down? Here, let's see. We got another bridge. Perfect. You know, I was gonna say it was either gonna be like, if you had asked me, oh, guess which game is down, it was gonna be Fortnite, Roblox, or Minecraft. It's been down since 9? Wow. Man, Microsoft must be absolutely sweating having one of their money makers just completely down, or one of their best-selling, most played, top-ranked games that they didn't do anything with, right? They just bought it. It's down. You don't want it to be down, man. You absolutely don't want it to be down, especially since some of their other stuff isn't gonna be doing so well here.
This is becoming addictive.
Scrap these. I also, it's funny enough, speaking of games, I heard that people are canceling their Battlefield 6 pre-orders with the whole purchase acquisition that's happening with EA. And I was like, look at, like, okay, what games does EA specifically publish that I play? And it's like, okay, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, sure. Dead Space, yeah. And that's it. I really don't have to stay away from EA too much, thankfully. Crack all my knuckles.
No, but this place is familiar somehow. It feels like it anyway.
Battlefield 6 pre-orders and Netflix are going to be shut down by people.
I have no memory of it.
Well, Netflix doesn't really have all that much to watch anyway. I'd rather just buy the disc at this point.
Maybe you could just have a little walk around.
Which is so funny. I mentioned that to my dad before we went to the concert. Oh, I did not.
Maybe so.
Let's see. I did not. 1 second. But, yeah, before my dad and I went to our concert, I was just talking, like, yeah, I want to get more movies. I want to build up a collection so I don't have to, like, worry about what to watch. And it was funny, too, because I even put on, like, Tales from the Crypt before we left, just, like, have something to watch while we were hanging out. And I was waiting to leave. And my dad's great. He's even more degenerate than I am. He's like, oh, why didn't you just torrent all of it? I was like, yeah, Dad. No, I did torrent for a while. But it corrupted my computer, so I'm just gonna go the easier route and spend like a couple bucks to get the DVD at this point. But it's like, yeah, Dad, no, I thought about torrenting. I also don't want to throttle my internet more than I have to, since I already paid all this money to make sure I have unlimited for streaming. I don't think they're gonna like if I start torrenting. And then I have to pay for a VPN too. It's just easier this way. But that was his first thought, like, oh, why don't you just torrent it? Because actually that's where I learned how to torrent, was my dad. He's showing me how to torrent. Let's see, it's certainly rare to meet drivers and their blades. I'm quite here to investigate monsters. It's quite the life for an old lady who wouldn't travel the world. Let's see, you seem like reliable young tykes. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday. If you want to know more about this village, though, you'll have to ask somebody else. I'm just a visitor here. Let's see. From what I've seen, starting with 1 to 3 seems like the better option. I've done 1, 2, and now this is the DLC for 2. But, 1 I think is really good. I think the narrative of 1 is really solid. Kind of very standard. The narrative here is definitely a lot different. I think this one's stronger. The characterization and the plot, like the people are stronger, and the overall combat is more interesting. But 1 is like a really solid base, And I think the side quests are more doable in that they aren't a pain in the ass, comparatively. So yeah, the pre-order post, I was all, let's see, what pre-order? Oh, you got the Back for Blood pre-order? What are you pre-ordering? Oh, wait, that was from 2021, yeah. Hey, you didn't spend as much money as I did, $108. I have sunk $108 into Back for Blood to this date, and I fucking hate it. That's the only pre-order I've ever done. Damn. Well, that was a mistake. That's not the only pre-order I've ever done, but that was one of the last pre-orders I've ever done. Now I guarantee that shit. I've made mistakes. That was the worst mistake I've ever made. I think the last pre-order I can remember doing was Death Stranding 2, but that's because that was a lock. I didn't even pre-order Dragon Quest or Dragon Age Veilguard because I couldn't do it. Let's see, whoa, cool. It's been ages since I saw Drivers and Blades. This village is so small, it's only got 2 houses and an inn. It used to be way bigger, but more people don't really come by anymore. If you're going to stay at Teo's Inn, come by and play with me, okay? Like, if you're starting Xenoblade for the first time, I feel like 1 is definitely a more base option, and 1's pretty iconic. I haven't done 3 or X, so I can't say about those. This is my first time ever playing any of the Xenoblades, so I can only say for the ones that I've done. The DLC on this is more like a prequel, so if you really want to get the full lore of Xenoblade 2, I guess it's pretty necessary, but after that, you can only get Shulk and Fiora in the Xenoblade DLC if you beat the game. So if I wanted to use them as blades, I would have had to like do a new game plus. That's so stupid. Like I paid for it, I should just be able to have them. What the heck, man? That's so dumb.
Aren't we intrepid?
And then there's another one. There's another blade that you can get called the Poppy Buster. That is another paid for thing that is so reliant on RNG I gave up. That sucked. It wasn't really worth it. I mean, Poppy Cutie Pie is way more worth it. But my goodness, the Poppy Buster should not have been that reliant on RNG. It's... fuck, dude. Let's get back into Switch because I noticed how unique story games are a Switch compared to other consoles. Now I've been playing the Switch every day for a week. I had my Switch since 2016, I think. I'm waiting for Black Friday to see a Switch 2 come on sale. If I want to just... yeah, I'm gonna try to buy the Switch 2 secondhand if I can guarantee that it's working. Just because I don't want to give my money directly to Nintendo. I don't mind buying it used, but I can't afford to give them the money directly at this point. But we'll see. I mean, because I really want to get that new Fire Emblem game that they have coming out. I really want that Fire Emblem game. That looks like it's going to be really interesting. And we haven't had a really solid Fire Emblem. Like, 3 Houses is good, but I think it's too bloated. I tried to do a second playthrough of it, and it's one playthrough is already so much, depending on how you play it, that a second playthrough is just burnt out. Even if it is a little bit different, there's just too many characters. It's got too much. So I'm hoping that this Fire Emblem is a little bit more of a return to form. Like Awakening. Some people like Awakening. I liked Awakening. I thought Awakening was fun. Didn't like that Shadows of Mithros Velos one. I did like Fates. I liked Fates. I think Fates is a really good way to do 3 houses. But 3 houses together is a little bit bloated. Fates, I really wish Fates would come to Switch. Fates is so good. Especially since the 3rd Fates game is a DLC on the Nintendo eStore that's shut down on 3DS. And you can't get it. It sucks. Let's see, Limit Travelers. Oh, so the repairs to Lep Bridge are finished, are they? We were a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, our trickle of visitors dried up completely. I'm glad the bridge is fixed. So if you're planning to cross the Danga Desert from here, it's best to get a good rest up at the inn first. It's tough out there in the desert, even for strong drivers and blades. So you paid for horse armor. Hey, horse armor is at least practical. Horse armor is great. The Poppy Buster, I can't say that. No, because I never got it! All the hate for Switch 2, the game type is such a cool feature. I think it's more just the price with everyone being so hard up right now. Like, I'm hard up. And, yeah, you know, I'd love to be able to save up my money for a Switch 2. Can't do that. I just have to try to get money for the consoles I have, like a Switch 1 and PlayStation 5. I've been loving PlayStation 5. It has so many, you can put basically every PlayStation 4 game into a PS5, and some of them come with PS5 updates, which are really, really awesome. So I've just been slowly increasing my PS4 to 5 game collection, and right now, I put a bunch of games into my GameStop cart just to like get a list going, especially of games coming out. It was $1,600. It was $1,600 for 32 games. Man, if I I gotta win the lottery. Heck, even 10K from the lottery. No complaints. I'd be fine. Buy all the manga I want. Buy all the games I want. Live like a king. Oof. I would blow it so fast. I shouldn't, but I would. Let's see. If you're across the Danga Desert, would you come and stay at my inn first? I don't have much to share with you, but I will let you. But will you let me do what I can? There's a reason I've been running this inn for the past 70 odd years. You know, I like helping. But you're like 90? Please come in. I think also part of the irritation with the Switch 2 is for most of the PlayStation games, unless it's like a DLC edition, the upgrade is free. Unless there's DLC on top of it, the upgrade is free from PS4 to 5. But from Switch 1 to 2, you still have to pay for the upgrade. And if you buy a Switch 1 game and put in a Switch 2, you don't get the Switch 2 upgrades. Like with ZA, that's annoying. That's so annoying.
Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then,
I remember the scene.
with that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh yes! The house you used to live in.
I always want to play this Final Fantasy. For some reason, the games have a subscription. The games have a subscription? Are you talking about 14? Because I've done the first one of 7 for the remake, 8, 10, all of 13, 15, and 16. Yeah, I haven't done the MMO, but that's because I'm not really big into MMOs. But the main plot ones, really, really fun. I love 13. I know 13 wasn't like a hot seller, but man, do I need them to like put 13 on PS5. That and 9 are the only ones not on PS5 as like a single player game, not an MMO. And I'm so irritated, because man, do I want to play 13. I guess replay 13. It's like one of the only Final Fantasies that has 2 sequels. I think the closest one after that is 10 with 1 sequel. Yes, he finds his diary. So we saw this scene, and then Bridget interrupts. But what does he read in the diary? I think he says, but I forget.
How terribly desolate.
Oh, wow. No, I thought it was Bridget. Maybe she interrupts later.
I heard it's been 90 years, but...
I try to get into MMORPGs, but I feel like I'm forced...
Did you remember something?
Yeah, don't force yourself to like stuff like that if you don't like it. I've tried as well years ago, and I've just learned that I'm... Oh, thank you for the fall. Thank you for the fall, Sweaty. That's a solid name. I know I'm just more into like single player / co-op style games, so I just play what you like at that point. You don't have to like every game. There is a game for everybody, but not every game is for everybody, right?
You okay?
Like, you could find a game that you are gonna like, but you're not gonna like every game.
You got me right here. My heart's pounding.
Okay, this game could be a little ridiculous.
That was such an awesome line.
What?
That game makes my blood boil.
Realize, did you? Sometimes you'll
Boil. Like, I gotta go to the hospital, cause this is cooking. Hate them.
I don't think any girl could refuse you.
Kiss! Confirmation! Kiss!
Nuh-uh. You're smooth and you know it.
Kiss.
Laura, what do you...
She likes it so much for blood boils. See, I was so hopeful about the Left 4 Dead thing. I think I could have made it work. But because the store for 360 doesn't work on Xbox One anymore, I can't play the DLC. So like, if you don't already have the DLC for the first game on Left 4 Dead 2, it's not gonna work. It's so stupid.
It has to be, I'm sure of it.
It's so stupid.
Are you?
And then I've tried to do it on PC, but it keeps kicking me out. I'm so irritated.
Really?
So I'm hoping Resident Evil 5 works.
Together.
But then, ooh, Borderlands, another perfect co-op game.
I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing? Me
That's so cute,
and
though.
Come now, Laura.
Just take 2
We all drink
photos.
from the same well, don't we? That's a wise saying, I think.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
And he just joined. He's not involved in
Can't
this.
have done this in secret anyway.
I've never done this before. Feels nice.
Wait, you're an emperor.
If I may say, it's
How does the emperor not have a picture done? Or maybe he just needs a group picture.
You should be open to new experiences.
We're getting a lot of AG on personality. We didn't really get that much in the base game.
We fall in with him.
Okay, ready for the photo? Everyone say, Glarna!
I was so hoping for confirmation. Their relationship does not feel platonic in the slightest. And this is more than just like a deep bond sort of thing. No, there's way more. There's a lot of subtext.
How long have you been with Adam?
3 years, maybe? 1 year with Mithra.
So yeah, about 1 year with
When
Mithra,
my
total.
village washed away in a flood. Adam was the one that helped us out.
Right. So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was.
Oh?
Resources were running low, so we stripped the mountain bare. That's what caused the flood.
Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, you don't really think about the side consequences of war like that. Do you, Medley?
You were looking for your mother.
Come here.
Did you get separated during the war?
Medley, come on.
If only that were the case. There are some things you don't know about me.
Things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Mother.
They definitely added a
used to
few
work
characters
as
for
a
this
hire.
too.
When I was about 10, she was working as a maid. That was when Jin came into my life.
Should I buy the older Final Fantasy games on the
10.
Nintendo Switch or Xbox Series X?
Things I
So she's 27 now, by the way.
I had to get out of there in a hurry.
For those more high capacity games, I think you'd want to go with the Series X, because I've done a very similar game on Switch, which was the SMT3 Nocturne. And for like those really big moves that they do sometimes in those kind of RPGs, the game frame rate dipped. It was noticeable. Heavily noticeable. Switch just isn't really a strong console, so I try not to personally buy anything on it that I can't get on a PlayStation, because the PlayStation can absolutely handle a lot of this, but the Switch just can't. It's like, would you rather play Fortnite on your phone or on a PC? That kind of mentality. It's like, if you have to, yeah, you'll do it on the phone, but you'd prefer to do it on PC where you can actually see what the fuck is going on. Because even this game has like resolution and frame rate issues, and a little bit of loading issues. And it's only because it's on a Switch.
I'm feeling all inspired now.
Although this
this
absolutely looks better than ZA. I will say, how is ZA a next-gen console game, but looks worse than a game from 2017? Answer me that.
You can join in, you know.
Yeah, Mithra.
What's that?
But see, that's the other question I need. How the fuck does Pyra happen?
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you. You know?
So we basically have to move through the desert and get to the capital. Medley May. Medley May.
Should we really be bringing the kids along?
That's one of the things about this game, though. This game series. You might as well grab some popcorn. You're gonna be stuck in cutscenes forever.
The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in
Maybe,
a normal
but
form.
that's the other problem.
But if
You can put this into a Switch 2, and if you don't pay for the upgrade, or if it doesn't have an upgrade, you're gonna be stuck at Switch 1 frame rate issues. If this was Xenoblade 2 for the Switch 2, it might look great. But putting a Switch 1 game into the Switch 2, you're basically playing on a Switch 1 emulator. So it doesn't smooth out any of these problems, and it doesn't improve any of these problems like it should. That's what sucks. In a PlayStation 5, this usually would happen.
Hey! What are you
Mithra?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Mithra sleepwalks. Yeah, Mithra sleepwalks a little bit.
This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady. Ow. Oh, you're such a pain in everyone's bum. You know that. You simpleton.
This game has a lot more humor than Xenoblade 1, I will say. Like, there's funnier moments in this game than there is in 1. Like the 1 plays it a little bit more straight. This game goes from, like, just general touching plot to absolute slapstick in no time flat.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just ask him tomorrow.
I mean, there were some great scenes in this game and some of these side quests where you're just not expecting something to happen. Especially with Tora. Tora is a gem in base game. We love Tora.
Morning.
Oh, he's one of the best Nepo pawn you could ever imagine.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
Sounded like quite a scene.
Yes, well, I was just collateral damage.
Everyone's voice in these games, and specifically Xenoblade 2, everyone's voice is way deeper than I would have assumed.
Before, you said if you met a child in whom you saw something
I'm not gonna lie, fucking slapstick in the blue. This is hard to focus on what I'm doing. I know.
Hard to leave them here.
Oh my gosh. Like, sometimes games really know how to be funny in a way that you're not expecting.
They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
Like, I was watching...
At their age, it's remarkable.
I was watching an MK video, right? On YouTube.
It's on us to see they don't come to harm.
He just reads, like, Reddit stuff sometimes. And he made a reference that I did such a double take on, I almost broke my neck. And he referenced specifically in Control... when you become the director, right, and you're going up those elevators, and that guy, I think it's like Langzim, something like that, the security chief guy, he's just talking to you in the elevator, and he just keeps talking about his cat, and how alone he is, and he goes home like, man, are they gonna pay us overtime, you know, I mean, I've been away from my cat, my neighbor's been watching him for so, like, he goes on what has got to be a 5-minute long rambling rant, but you don't want to walk away. The elevator's already there. You've been sitting here for like 4 minutes because it was a 1-minute elevator, and he keeps going. But you don't want to walk away because that makes you such an asshole, especially the first time. So you sit there like, yeah, oh yeah, the cat, yeah, you can see me, I can't respond to you. So you're just a captive audience, and he'll know if you walk away because you're standing there with the camera. Oh my gosh, it's just such a bit they commit to, and I love when they commit to such a bit. That's why I love American Dad. They commit to bits so hard sometimes, and if you're not gonna commit hard, what's the point of even starting the bit? That's the alright. Ready for a quick mosey across the desert? That is assuming you've all got your medicine. Right here. I won't leave my side. How about you, Milton, Mikhail? We're all good. I've been keeping tabs on him since this morning. Then let's embrace the arid beauty of the Danga Desert. We'll be able to see the capital before long. I hope we won't get lost out there. We don't have the luxury. The capital needs to be informed of Malus's intention as soon as possible. Then let's make haste. Can't Malus fly? Right? So, theoretically, we could get there and the capital could already be destroyed.
Becoming addicted.
Just theoretically. Ooh, okay, we got a quest we can grab. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. I think it's kill Ferris.
I see there's work to do.
Hand the ferret. Oh, is it done? Does he want me to? Oh no, yeah, done. Easy. Yeah, I've been running around doing stuff all last night, so some of these, thankfully, we can just take care of, which is so lovely. All right.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Now, let's see. I need to check this one. 45. Okay, we're at 25 points left, or 25 flowers left. Right, I think it's red pollen specifically for that little Nepon, and then we're set. What's my community like? Okay, I need 3 more to get to level 2. Actually, that's not so bad. If I need 3 more to get to level 2...
Nature makes a fine ally.
That means I'm almost on level 2. Then I need to go from level 2 to 4. So after that, I need to level up twice. I wonder how many quests that's... I wonder if there's gonna be like some quests where you get like 3 or 4 people, so it's not so miserable. I guess we'll have to see. I'm a little bit nervous just at that. How grindy is this gonna be? I'm hoping not very, which is why I'm trying to be good about grabbing some of this stuff, just to try to make my life a little bit easier in the long run.
This is becoming addictive.
Who knows if that'll actually work? Because, man, if I have to do, like, another, 40-something side quests, I think I would die.
This is becoming addictive.
Just a touch. Unless they're all just, like, really, oh, can you give me, like, 820 carrots? Okay, sure, here you go. Right, that's something real easy. See, here we- oh, she wants to go to find treasure, is that it?
We couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
And every time you get someone new, you have to, like, yeah, do this. Can't talk to you. Search the treasure for the golden twin mesa? Golden twin mesa? Okay, so there's one more quest here, and then that's the mission we're working on. Let me see. I should be able... Can we expand? Oh yeah, hell yeah! Okay, I can only expand the one time, that's fine. Let's see... Recharge. I gotta make more of these. Recharge.
Good for the body and for...
And then... Recharge? There we go. Oh, Gion, you like the kick. Alright. Good for you, dog. Here, we're gonna save. Let's go grab that mission and grab the other new quest as well. I think we could just fast travel back here. Okay. Damn it.
I think we've been spotted.
Ooh. Well, before I go grab that quest, is this poison? Yeah. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that was absolutely poisoned. Holy shit. They really said absolutely not. Don't even think about it. Stop being so delusional. Figure yourself out. Don't do that. Okay, I can take a hint, as well as the next person. Good to see. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid unnecessary fights like this one. That's like the wait, before I forget. It's the one annoying thing about this game is it takes so long to run away from things. Okay, Skyrim. It's not hard to run away from stuff in Skyrim. Okay, versus Oblivion, I could be running for what felt like fucking hours. just absolutely hours, and it felt like they had tracked me halfway across the map. It was ridiculous trying to get away from something. Nearly impossible, actually.
The suspense is killing me.
Mining and fortitude, solid.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Okay, just report back, and then we can grab the quest over here as well. If I can figure out how to get to it. That's one separate thing about this game series, well, especially this one, but this kind of Xenoblade in general. Their map structure, or how they do their maps, is massively confusing. It's not a good map situation. The secret of Dana? I think it's Dana. So, Okay, we got 20 here. I don't think, yeah, it's not all the people in Gormont for sure. Wow. It's one of these missions where you just have to give them a bunch of stuff. And dead. There we go. Wait. Is she gonna send me out on another mission? Something for salvaging. Oh no, the little Nippon guy! Oh, it's the Dudon guy. Okay, wait. Let's see, biggest apologies. It's you! Friends the same before who helped did it before. Yeah, fancy meeting you here. Wait a sec, do you know these people? Yes, friends were big help when Dunna needed to get Gabatronic clutch. Wow, small world, eh? Anyway, this isn't the time for idle chit-chat. No siree. We need to get the Fortune Finder Matron 4000 up and running. Dudon on it. Okay, they're getting something up. How does that help me? All done? Does it work? Does it work? When switch on machine, we'll run all over Danga Desert and find gold in the buried sand. Probably. Ah, that's pretty impressive. They made a Roomba. They made a treasure-finding Roomba. That's sure some high-tech wizardry, that's for sure. Right then, Dudon, my old matey. Time to close our eyes and cross our fingers and dream of gold. Switch on now. That's what I do every night. Close my eyes, cross my fingers, and dream of money. And then money that I can spend on goods and services. Oh, it's back. Did it find anything? Dudon? I noticed the Fortune Finder Matron failed to find a Matron any fortune. Meh. It turned out that Dudon's self-taught engineering skills not sufficient. You bloody Nepon! I sunk every last penny into my savings to modding the FF4000 so it better produce results and fast. Machine need remodel by expert. Like crazy inventor who live in capital or anyone. Please, no, do not pressuring Dudon anymore. Seems to have cracked a little. Hey, please help me out. Dudon's already outlived his usefulness, so you're all I've got. Tell the truth, I'm a little curious whether, as to whether any gold in the desert, so why not? Yes, indeed. Piqued my interest. Okay, then let's go and find somewhere who's good with machinery. I dream of not being a broke bitch. Right? Oh, damn! I did not hear about the Switch 2 having 2 hours of battery, although I wouldn't be surprised. Their efficiency in console making seems to have dipped greatly in recent years. I mean, I'm still kind of pissed off they don't have a home console. Like, yeah, technically you can use the Switch at home. Like, I'm using mine on a dock right now. Technically. But they haven't made a home console since the Wii U. That's irritating. See, if I was a really, really rich person, I would buy so much stuff that actually would make me... I wouldn't get, like, a big fancy house. I wouldn't get, like, a super huge car or a super expensive... I wouldn't waste my money on that kind of stuff, right? Or going on vacation all the time. You know, going on lots of vacations would be nice. No. I'd be buying my hobbies. I'd be buying so many of my hobbies. The amount of video games I would have, I would never even have to think about it again. I would just be able to buy it. If I didn't like it, oh, that's too bad. Just didn't like it. Oh well. Not have to worry about it. Oh, that's the dream. That's the dream. I want it so much. If you ever compare the state of the Steam Deck to your Switch, your eyes would I know. And right, well, if you think about it too, other companies are also making handhelds. Like you have the Xbox Ally, and you have the Steam Deck. PlayStation is currently the only one trying to stay hardcore on the console markets as a home-based. Everyone's doing like the handheld consoles. Everyone's doing the Game Passes and the Steams and all that kind of stuff. But Nintendo kind of has the worst of both worlds right now. They don't have a home console. They don't have an online, like, Steam launcher type thing where you can play just on a PC. And PS5 port. And you don't have a good, like, handheld console. Like, their handheld console's kind of shit. The only thing Nintendo has that it is clutched onto like someone dead who's like got rigor mortis. The only thing they truly have is the IP. They have such a lock. That's why do you think they're fighting so hard why do you think they're fighting so painfully, disgustingly hard over Pokemon? Because they know all they have is their IP. Period. Like, they only have the IP left. That's how hard up Nintendo is right now. They're trying. They're trying to make their IP seem so shiny and get as many dollars out of it as they can. Because they forgot to make it for the people instead of just for the investors. It's getting ridiculous out here. Completely ridiculous.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, I think we made it to the capital. This looks pretty capital-y to me. I had a Steam Deck. I sold it for the Quest 3. You can't really play games with the anti-cheat and the Steam Deck. I have a Steam Deck too, and I really need to try it out more. I don't know why, I just haven't really used it that much. But I do have one. Maybe I need to buy a Steam game and try that instead. Just to see, right?
That's not right.
But I don't know what would be a good game to try.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
Wait, even she's mentioning it?
Noticed.
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Torn Titan. In ancient times,
No.
the Torn Titan held awesome power.
Yeah, I don't think the Castle Craftsman one's gonna do me much good.
To dominate all the rest for 1,000 years.
Oh, that's not good. So you were assholes. Yeah, should you be doing that? What the fuck?
But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then...
See, yeah, Bakad and Siege are games I wouldn't play. I would only be playing story games. That's why it would work for me. Because I tried to play Fallout 1 on my PC, but for some reason it destroyed everything on my other, like, screen. It would only be the one screen. So I'm thinking maybe if I try it on a Steam Deck, it might be different. Because then I could do it through the capture card instead of through the computer itself.
Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
But I just haven't had a chance to really try it out.
But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
One story game I really ever liked was I love Cyberpunk, but see, the only thing I really play is story-based games.
We should head there first.
Even games with like really weak story, like Monster Hunter, I play them for the story essentially. Like some games have really solid combat, but I'm all over story games. Like we just finished Ghost of Tsushima recently, and oh my god, it was good. So I'm so excited for Yotai when you try to stream. Like, yeah. Like that whole era sucked. I think it was partly my PC was just going out on me. It was just having a conniption. So once I upgraded it and I got away from Streamlabs, it helped a lot, and I haven't had a problem since. I think something about my computer was failing, and so upgrading it entirely helped greatly. And I was actually able to still use my old graphics card too, which was really nice. It just sucks that I had to upgrade the whole thing because of the way that motherboards changed. I was only gonna upgrade the CPU, but something about CPUs and motherboards changed since I had done my PC originally. So I had to do the whole thing, and then basically I just went to water cooled. And then I had a guy set it up for me at a shop, and it was really solid. Because I went to him and I was like, hey, I want to do this stuff. He's like, oh, you're gonna need to buy a lot more. So I had to really invest, and it was way more pricey than I thought it was, but it was definitely worth it. Yeah, I gotta get this out of the way too. I very much hate this community thing. I'm also really excited not only for Witcher 4, speaking of CD Red Project, but also I think they're doing the Witcher 1 remake, which is gonna be so good, because if they do the Witcher 1, that means Witcher 2 is on the table, and oh my gosh, I tried Witcher 2, and I really wanted to be able to do Witcher 2, but it was just, the combat is such ass, and if they could bring it up to like Witcher 3 combat, we'd be talking then. We'd be somewhere. Yeah, a good PC guy who won't screw you. It's better than a good mechanic. Yes. Right, especially since with the PC stuff, they're working on such delicate, expensive equipment. Like, not saying cars aren't, but the PC stuff is like, you can't just buy a new PC part. Like, it's so hard. I don't want to do it myself. I should learn how to do it myself, but I get so paranoid that I'm gonna electrocute something or I'm gonna bend one of the pins. Stressful. Wait, is this guy not one of them? Oh. Okay then. First time I tried to buy a gaming PC at Best Buy, the guy asked me to tell him what games I use it for, and I told him Ark Survival Evolved and PUBG. He said, okay, so 2 of the most unoptimized games, let's see what we can find. Yeah, certain games, they need a lot of help by the PC. I mean, I think that was what Borderlands 4 was having that exact same problem. Not because of the PC themselves, but because the game was so horribly unoptimized. Even on some of the best PCs out there, it was a slog. It was struggling. I'm hoping getting it on console and getting it on my PS5 whenever I get the money for it will give it a bit of a hand. Because I haven't had that many issues, at least with PlayStation games in terms of crashing. Like, I've had a few crashes, but I think that modern games with some of those crashes have had way better autosaves, so it hasn't been as devastating as some of the older games when they've crashed. Or at least, and less consistent. So it's like they're not always gonna crash the same thing versus oh gosh. Fallout New Vegas crashing in that one spot where I was starting to actually panic, think I'd either have to reload somewhere else or I would have to like, I don't know, figure something out. I was getting stressed. But thankfully leaving out the other exit in that building helped. I don't know why that one part was just causing me so many issues. Hey, again, I never thought I'd play. Ooh, American Truck Sim, not Euro? So what is it about the American Truck Simulator instead of the European Truck Simulator? Ah, itchy. Thinking of Robot, I heard they removed 8 million games. Roblox removed 8 million games? Man, I don't like Roblox. I tried looking into like what Roblox looks like and like looking at it just to like, oh, why do the youth like this? What, I mean, I was trying to think, oh, what do the youth like about it? But man, I kind of hate everything about it. I don't know what it is. It just irritates me a lot. I don't like the style of it. I don't like the gameplay of it. Everything about it is the antithesis of what I would prefer. Having damage grow after the yeah. After they I think they sued the one guy who's basically bringing Chris Hansen on Roblox, and or I guess they banned him, right? They banned him, and then he was getting in trouble, and now they're getting a lot of flack for it. Dungeon crawl like Roblox, but other than that, it was dumb as hell. Yeah. Honestly, Disney just needs to bring back Toontown. How is Disney not? I mean, I guess with like Lorcana and with Disney Dreamlight, but bring back Toontown. You're already so litigious. Just shut down Toontown Rewritten and bring back Toontown. Mainly just anime games on it. Interesting. See, I mostly played World of Warcraft during the time, so I never got into Roblox. Yeah, the most I ever gotten into any MMO was definitely like Toontown and Club Penguin. And that was about it. Wait, I need to go this way and try to find this side quest. See, I have such an unhealthy obsession with Toontown, I really need to play Epic Mickey just to get that hit again. Even though one, Epic Mickey doesn't really have penguins, nor does it Puffles, nor can you make a pizza in Epic Mickey. Like, what's the point if you can't make the pizza? Goodness. I've tried Wizard 101. I don't know why I couldn't stick with it, but I did give it a shot. And then I think there was one more. A little bit of Webkins, but Webkins wasn't really like an MMO in so as much as like Club Penguin was. Like Club Penguin was a way better MMO. Kindly Green Grocer, let's talk to you. I used to love trying to get on my parents' computer to play Toontown as a kid. And I remember like having to try to beg my dad to pay for more Toontown. It's like, no, please, I want to play Toontown! I don't even remember what I was doing in it, right? Like, I don't remember where I was, what I was doing, none of that. as a kid. Ooh. Oh, this one's pricey. But vastly, I'm sure. I mean, it's been so long. These kind of MMOs like to change a lot over time, which, you know, is to be expected, but in ways that you really wouldn't anticipate. These make you feel like a scumbag for asking for a game. Right! Man, I remember one year, I got really sick around my birthday. I mean, I got so sick, I got my family sick too at the same time. And I remember my dad kind of forgot that it was my birthday. So I was like, okay, I don't want a cake. I don't really want presents. I was like, Dad, please. I just want $50. This is like for my, gosh, I want to say like 15th. It's either 15th or 17th birthday. I don't remember. It was one of those because I actually got a laptop for my 16th birthday. So that was pretty solid. But I was like 15 or 17, I don't know, something like that. I was like, $50, Dad. I want $50 so I can buy Mass Effect 2 DLC. That was all I wanted for my birthday. Thankfully he did, but man, I felt like such a bitch because I just wanted DLC for like my favorite game at the time. And it's like, for my birthday, I was asking for nothing else, it was for my birthday. Come on, man. Work with me here. Please, just a little bit. It's like, damn, son, I'll just give you like 50 bucks a roll. It's just not a big deal. Right, it's like, it's one thing that you can't do it every single time, but man, it's like, once in a while it's not gonna kill you. The worst thing as a kid was when the stupid Xbox used to get the Red Ring of Death and the disc drawer came out into the disc, causing it to become unplayable. See, I hadn't experienced that, thankfully. Like, my 360 actually lasted years. I guess I got really lucky, or maybe like the lot I got was like after that was a problem. But mine, thankfully, never died. I actually want to pull mine out again and try it just to see how it's doing. I just try putting a game in and see if it still works. I might be lucky. Actually, mine is so old though, because it has that, oh gosh, it has that little thing that you put at the back of it to get the Wi-Fi extender. Like, I had to specifically add, it's not just like an addition that's like in the PlayStation 5 where it just directly connects to Wi-Fi. No, it was a separate part. Back in Texas. No, I understand. Like, there's some birthdays where it's like, oh, all I did was drive around and get like the free birthday stuff because my like, I just didn't really have anyone to celebrate with, or it just wasn't a good birthday. But man, specifically for that, I was a minor. Like, come on, dude. I was a minor.
I hope we'll be able to help.
I should at least get some Mass Effect DLC. That's all I'm asking for. That's so hard. See, what do you want, kid? Nuts about bugs. Had the issue, but they fixed it later on. Yeah, maybe I have like just a later PlayStation or Xbox 360 or something. Cause that'd be the only thing I can think of. Like, I just happen to have a later version. Some of these are definitely worth a little bit more. About this one. Sticky stick insect. There you go. Nice.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Okay, we got that one. Wait, does he not join the community then? It didn't do the community thing. Did he not join the community? What? This game stresses me the fuck out, man. Maybe he'll just join later, I don't know. Exactly, I mean, I don't know why, my dad just bought it. Like, I didn't really pick the console I had, I was just happy with whatever I got. My dad just happened to buy a 360, so PlayStation at the time was never on my radar until, oh gosh, I was out of college, or no, I was in college, and it was like my associate's degree, because I transferred colleges, and I saved up for a PlayStation 4, a used PlayStation 4. I saved like 300 bucks for it, and that was like the time I was getting back into games because I was like super busy, and I hadn't really been able to buy too much myself, so I saved up for a PlayStation 4. That's when I got back into PlayStation. But yeah, I just had a 360 for the longest time, and I feel like the 360 games weren't bad in like that 360 era, but they, as you know, have all very much fallen off. Although I'm still just, I want to hold out hope so desperately that Fable is just on the horizon. I want to believe. I want to believe so badly. Yeah, here we are. PS5 and Switch 2. Yeah, and honestly, not a whisper about the new Xbox console either. Like, I mean, they've already like floated PS6. You like, people at PlayStation have floated the PS6 concept. And hey, if Xbox wants to completely bow out of the game and basically just leave PlayStation, get all that free hardware, they're basically just letting competition happen. Because they could have just completely focused on making a really good console and stop worrying about exclusives. Like that, like the hardware game is solid. There's a lot of people who don't want to mess with PC stuff, and you can buy a pretty solid PC out the gate. But I mean, it's like I only mess with it for my stream. I just want to be able to plug and play, like, right? You just want that plug and play option sometimes, and I just really like that. But I feel like consoles are kind of, like, besides handheld, I feel like consoles are kind of going out a little bit. Yeah, the raising it 50% is ludicrous work. And then adding in ads, like so many ads to like the lower tiers. Insane! Trying to get a job these days with no experience. I'm 18, I applied over 50 places. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky that I have a job, but I just don't make a lot at it, so I have to be careful with what I spend. This household needs to bring in more money. It's working out. We're working on it here. Right, pups? We're all working on it. But, yeah, it's not looking good right now. Everything feels like it's about to collapse, and all these companies are getting pissed off that we're not just shutting up and taking the money, or taking the blows back to back to back like this. It's actually a little frustrating. Like, oh, you're not spending the money. Like, oh, don't you have money? No, I don't fucking have money. If I had money, I'd be spending it. Goddamn. Right? Wouldn't that be so easy? Man, you know, that's why video games are so awesome. You get that feeling of actually having money. Like, you play Yakuza 7, and you're just doing, like, the job game, right? Where you own a company. And, oh my gosh, but the feeling of having money is so nice. My goodness. It's so beautiful. Like, just the feeling of having money. Oh my gosh. It does. It makes you feel so broke, especially when you go collecting cans and stuff. It can make you feel very broke, but it swings so hard. And that's such a nice feeling, like, having money. Not being poor. 49, okay. What does he want me to do in this mission? Collect machine parts around Torna, then bring them to Gideon. Okay, let's see. Skip travel. Let's go see what we can give him right now. I don't think it'll be enough for the 100. I haven't really searched those old machine areas too much.
Even on familiar ground,
but I might be able to min-max this if I think about it correctly, because I think there's one spot that I could reload to just hit it a bunch of times. We'll see where we're at. We'll see how much I have to hit this. Not much. Now, will this get me to level 2? Bad Hint, already turned in the missions for these. Here we go. Is that it? Yes. Okay, community gain, that's level 2. That should open some more side quests up, I
Only what His
think.
Majesty asks of me.
Nice. And theoretically, that should also open up more side quests too. Nice.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Okay, I think it said... It says required for next level 16. But have any more popped up yet? No. No. 1. Just 1 though. I show up at the end of the year, we start hearing... Yes! Oh my god, I actually, speaking of Remedy, I did just see an ad for Firebreak. Firebreak's getting a new update. Or they got a new update. It's actually really interesting and kind of cool to see them remarketing Firebreak to try to get more interest in it. Like, you never really see them come back with an ad campaign like that for a game. Like, once it's dropped, it's just dropped. Unless it's like, sometimes they do the online version, and then once it gets a physical, then they start dropping ads. Like, they did that with Alan Wake. I never really saw an ad for Alan Wake 2 until they started dropping the physical copy after they dropped the digital copy, which, at that point, why are you doing the digital first? Just do the physical. What the fuck? Anyway, so it's cool that they're really keeping this updated. Oh wait, this is Callie and Kelly's dad from that earlier mission. So now we gotta go get the kids.
In troubled times, we help each other.
If that's true, then we can check Gormott to see if we can get more side cuts there too. Let's see, Gormott. That's another thing about this game that's kind of frustrating, is you can't see the side quest until you get to the map of that area. Woo! Oh, Mr. Fenris as well. Here you go, Genie. Hi, there you go, Genie. Mr. Kitty. Here you go, Mr. Kitty. Oh, and Miss Mona. Miss Mona. Nintendo would ever add a chat feature to text friends if they want. You would think Steam has that. I think if Nintendo finally goes the way of like the Xbox Game Pass and they do like a combo with Steam launcher thing, that's probably the closest we're ever gonna get. It is hard to say. We'll have to see. Just gotta give it time, unfortunately. Let's see, wait. Why am I running? We can just flash over here and get the children. Oh. Bye, Mr. Fenris. But I guess Nintendo's still trying to maintain that they're like a kids console, and giving chat to kids is a little bit dangerous. As someone who did do a lot more multiplayer when I was like 14. Let's see, they're not here, at least not anymore. There are signs that indicate someone left here in a hurry, so they ran. Could have been those two. Let's try and find out. Switch you as a game chat. Then why wouldn't they just add an update to text people? I mean, that is the question, right? Switch makes some very interesting choices. Ooh. Focus? Focus? Mana manipulation, keen eye, forestry.
More growing to do.
Would it be a Geon?
It drop by drop is the
Command water, super strength. Use a Geon's favorite pouch item, far-sighted talisman. Oh, it's Haze. But wait, is it 3 keen eye? Is that it then? Oh, it's wait, yeah, who has focus? I was like, yeah, no, keen eye works. But then who has focus? I must have missed it. Oh my gosh. Put they had a video camera setting. Yeah. The video camera setting is definitely fascinating. Quite an interesting addition there. Kenai. Is it Mithra? Yeah, oh. Use Mithra's favorite pouch items. I got you, I got you. Okay, I got you. I can fix this. Not a surprise. It is a Switch. I'm not expecting the microphones to be top class on a Switch. Let's see. If I ever use, I don't, a camera definitely, yeah, it's not needed. Like, there's no point.
May it serve you well.
Was it the far-sided talisman? Sweet Ferris dumplings.
Maybe I missed a step. Hunger is the best spice. Hunger is the best spice, right?
Inconceivable pudding.
Hunger is the best spice, right? So it tastes better than it looks.
Waffles.
It tastes better than it looks.
Gin.
Just taste it. It's ready.
Survivalist sandwich.
It's ready. It's ready.
I think it's ready.
It's ready. It came together nicely.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. I think Sonic Racing is out. No. Gosh, I have no idea. I'm so bad at remembering all these dates. There's a lot of games that I'm keeping tabs on, just in my head, but the dates always start escaping me after a while. Okay, let's go here. We got a pouch item. We need to... I'll literally pick anything else. I'm gonna back out. And we go back in. Just to guarantee this. I don't think I need to do all that, but I'm gonna guarantee this. There we go. Put in the cake. Go back out. Focus! Let's go. Now we go back in. That's how stupid this game is sometimes. Now we go back in. Now we have to do the affinity. Now it has. Yeah, there. For some reason, seeing it done is the only way it actually works. There we go. I see. It's the first racing game that I'm a little bit interested. I do kind of want it, but I'm just not super into racing games, so it's hard to justify when I have all these other games I need to buy. If I'm gonna get Sonic Racing, it's gonna be on sale, and it's gonna be because I see it at like a store and it's available. I'm gonna try to not get it when I need to get other stuff too. That's just like right where I'm at though, because I don't really use the copies of like the Mario Kart stuff that I sometimes try. It's like, ugh. No, I don't know. I just can't get into it. But it's the same thing with me with fighting games. I'm really bad at sticking with fighting games too, unless there's a plot. Like I would redo Smash Bros. Ultimate for that like Heroes of Light thing. I would absolutely redo it for that. But I wouldn't redo it just to do the fighting part of it. I don't know. It's just I need some plot, even if it's the barest bones of plot. I need some plot. And I tried the JoJo one because I thought that'd be kind of fun. And I like JoJo, but I don't know. I'm just gonna play the Fifth of the North Star game by RGG. I think that's just gonna do me better for my JoJo fix as a video game. Because if a company really wanted to, making a JoJo style game, like a new plot and everything, would be pretty lit. Like, use stands, use all of it, but it's just its own narrative. Like, make new stands, make a new plot, make it bullshit. That would be so great. And you can have, like, shit cutscenes where they do their, like, JoJo shit, right? Oh my god. I would be so fun. Like, they don't do it one for one. Make your own thing. I would be so down for that. I would be so unbelievably down for that.
I know the drill.
Yeah, I'm very curious about the other racers. I mean, SpongeBob. Ooh, SpongeBob. They have that SpongeBob Titans of the Tide coming out. I still want to play Cosmic Shake. But man, Titans of the Tide looks really good. It has the Flying Dutchman and King Neptune. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. Let's see. Oh, you guys from before? We found your dad. Okay, now we can leave. And there's no side quest here. Well, Sonic Races are rolling positive seems. They must be very good. I mean, I think one, it's a very good game. Two, it's a game that people have been wanting for a while. It's like a kart racer with characters kind of like Mario Kart. But also, Mario Kart Worlds is completely flopping because of the forced intermission tracks. And just some of the matchmaking is complete ass. Like, people like the game. People like the races. People like the characters. But the way that Nintendo is doing the online has basically just turned a lot of people off the online. And with Sonic Kart coming in to like fill that gap, Nintendo's gonna have a lot of steep competition right now. Is this Moradane? Looks different than I imagined. This is Aletta, a promise of Torna. Why'd you bring us here? Well, that's why. Da! Kelly, I'm so glad you're all right. We missed you, Da. All's well that ends well. I'm so sniff glad we got to help. Are you crying again? Mithra's so mean. I have played a lot of Zelda. A lot of Zelda. So much Zelda in my lifetime. It's actually probably more apt to ask which Zeldas I haven't played at this point. Like it's getting down to the wire a little bit. Let's see, Lore Adam, thank you for the kindness you have shown me and my family. So yes, I've played almost all of the Switch-based Zeldas currently. I think the only one I haven't played is the new Zelda Wisdom one. I need to play that, but I also want to play Link to the Past on stream. Or no, not Link to the Past, Link's Awakening on my Switch. I gotta do Link's Awakening and then the Heroes of Wisdom with Zelda. And that's pretty much all the Switch-based ones that I've absolutely done on stream. Let's see, the only other one of a Switch-based Zelda that I haven't played that I really want to replay at some point is the Hyrule Warriors. Because Hyrule Warriors is actually really fun. And especially with like the Dynasty Warriors Origin like it's out, like I need to get that too. I kind of like the Dynasty Warriors stuff. It's kind of fun. It's like such a bullshit beat 'em up, but I kind of like that. Let's see, nonsense. I'm terribly sorry about your wife. Thank you. But at least I still have my children. There's more than I would have had without your help. Together we'll take care of each other and honor Nellie's memory. Excellent, just take it easy. You need to give yourself time to grieve too. You too, Lord Adam. I know you're the type to put your life on the line for others, but do take care of yourself. He'll be fine. He's got all of us here doing his work for him. I'd say he'll be taking it plenty easy. Haha, nice jab. Thanks, mister. Thanks, miss, and everyone. We'll be living here for some time now, so come play anytime. Sure thing, Kelly. See you, Kelly. Stay out of trouble now. Well, it would have been a great stream when we get at some point. It's just a good game. I have streamed Wind Waker! See, that's the thing. I have done Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on stream through an emulator, but now they've shut down the emulators.
Much appreciated.
So now it's a little bit more difficult to do.
I won't lie. It feels good.
There we go. Psst. Psst. Okay, we're knocking these side quests out of the park. We'd love to see it. Now there's one thing I wanted to check. This is in Torna. Benny Hyper Village. If I talk to Benny, will he join the community? Why is this golden? But he doesn't have a quest. I just wanted to see if it could answer my question. Like, if I talk to someone like Benny. Okay, so I see that they have a golden circle around their face. They'll just join up. It's not a lot of these people, is it? Okay. Let's talk to the innkeeper. We gotta make sure everyone who's available is up on the line, just so that if they do have an update, I can adjust to that update. There we go. I'm doing a thing on my Pixelmon where I rework the stat pools of a lot of the lesser used Pokemon to make them competitively viable. Oh, for example, Golduck or Arbok. Who else would be fun to be stronger? Could you do Frou-Frou? That's like the forgotten Pokemon no one ever thinks about, but it's basically just like a poodle dog that you could change the like style. It had some really cute haircuts. I wish they had kept something like that going, but I think part of the problem is once it dies and you heal it, you have to get it cut again. If it had just stayed, it would have been fun. And like, I think I had like 6 different haircuts you could, well no, it was more, I think it was like, I want to say 10? It was a lot. You could do a lot with that dog. But do Frou-Frou. If you want a wild card Pokemon. Talk to this old Nepon. Now, I think there's 89 total NPCs. So if we do a little bit of math, 5 plus 15 is 20. Plus 25 is 45. Plus 20 is 65. So there's only about 14 people that I'm missing. Which isn't bad. Like 14 people total that I haven't talked to.
I say we rest a bit.
I mean, if I can find those 14 people, I can keep tabs on all of them. And it'll make my life a little bit easier. Wait, can we not go in there? Huh. Is it... I thought it was in there, but the door seemed locked? Speak with Clemens, who's guarding the palace gate, report to the king. Trying to.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Let's see, is there anyone in the inn we can talk to? Okay, no one here. It's good to check. You never know. These people might be hiding in all sorts of weird spots. Wait, do we not have Gideon? No, we should. Yeah, no, we absolutely should. Never mind. I don't think this connects with the castle. Maybe I misunderstood something on how to open that. Oh, let's talk to you. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. So anyone with that star who we haven't talked to before, we gotta double check them. Okay.
It's all right. You can't rush these things.
Wait a minute. I might be able to rush these things. Okay, a Gion. Oh, I can do it. Okay, I can do it.
I hope I am.
There it is. We got him. All right, now we have super strength. Gion. Got it.
Use my power.
Easy. Solid. Oh, we like to see it.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Grab all this. Now, is there anyone else I need to interact with really quick? No. Yes. Oh? Huh, yeah, some of these people either I already maybe have or don't count. See, now he counted. Interesting.
This is
there we go. We found the gate at least.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
What's your all-time favorite Nintendo story game? Ooh.
I know the drill.
My all-time favorite Nintendo story game. That's a really hard question because it absolutely depends on what kind of story I'm thinking of. Because if I'm thinking in more of the lines of like Zelda, then I would almost say Twilight Princess. Like, Twilight Princess is so strong. I've played a lot of Zelda, and I really just absolutely love Twilight Princess. It's such a solid game. But then, if I'm thinking more along the lines of some of its more mature aspects, I want to say Bayonetta 1. Bayonetta 2 is okay. Bayonetta 3 is fun, I'll say. I really think Bayonetta 3 is fun, but Bayonetta 1 is just iconic. It's so well done. But then there's also stuff where it's like, oh, well, am I thinking stuff more puzzly? Because then you have stuff in the lines of Professor Layton game, which are only on Nintendo. And then Professor Layton game would probably be... Man, I don't know. I think Diabolical Box. I want to say Diabolical Box, because the Professor Layton Phoenix Wright game seems like cheating a little bit. Or you can go tactical strategy, like, oh, I think I want to say Fire Emblem Conquest. Birthright is good, but Conquest is a little bit more intense. And then that's why I want to play the third game, if they ever bring it to Switch, because I want to see what, like, the middle option was. Even if Conquest and Birthrights are... Gosh, they're so fucked. Conquest and Birthrights are so unbelievably fucked. Like, the amount of, like, theoretical incest you can get involved in is... I don't know how they did it. I genuinely don't know how. It's actually quite impressive. It's so impressive. But that's why I went with the Conquest Butler. Dude was just the easiest option. Such an easy option. Ocarina of Time is really good, and you can see how the stuff that they learn in Ocarina of Time leads into stuff like Twilight Princess. But I think I just like some of the Twilight Princess elements more. Like, I like the Wolf Link. I like how kind of gray-tinged and grungy it is. It really seems kind of, like, mature in that way. I love Midna. I love the Twilight people, which they never really brought back, although they did kind of reference them a little bit in Tears of the Kingdom, I think. But only a little bit. Like, they were barely referenced. I would absolutely scream. Like, this is what would finally push me to get a Switch 2. Is if Nintendo drops their next mainline Zelda, and it has something to do with the Twilight Realm again, but not Twilight Princess as a remaster / remake. A new story doing something with the Twilight. Because, I mean, they've revisited stuff like the Zora, they've revisited stuff like Water Worlds, or, the Flying Birds. The Goron are in almost every game. So they revisited certain elements a lot. But I want to see a new game somehow involving the Twilight. I don't even know if that's possible. But man, do I want it. I want it so badly. And I'm kind of sad that Tears of the Kingdom went the, like, ancient route. Because, like, I guess just to make it its own thing. But you could have somehow woven in the Twilight into that. I'm sure they could have. I mean, they were able to bring back the bird people. They could have woven in the Twilights. I mean, hey, maybe that's somehow gonna be for the next series game that is, like, in the future of Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. Like, the next, like, oh, it's been like another 200 years and he's back again, because of course he fucking is. Oh, you thought he was gone? That's cute. Absolutely not. He always comes back.
You're coming with me, Trevor.
I need to check how much more red pollen I need. Hopefully it's not a lot. Oops. Okay, I almost died there. That's alright. That's odd. We made it. Let's go find this Clems person. We'll get out of here. Continue this narrative. Actually, I gotta save. Every time I think I need to save, I need to save. Yeah, 40-something minutes. I don't want to lose 40-something minutes of progress. Please, don't make me lose 40-something minutes of progress.
Well, here...
Lord Adam, and Your Majesty Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some kind of emergency. Quester Amalthus is also gracing us with his presence. Please wait here. I'll inform the king you arrived. I want to see what my next major plot is.
Malos aims
Pretty
for the
creative
seal.
subclass.
Yes. He draws ever closer.
You'll have to see how many ads you get with the $10 amount, because the 30 is for Ultimate with like no ads. But I'm sure the Ultimate's gonna get ads eventually. They always do. Everything has ads now.
So, the quest is reported.
It's getting ridiculous, man.
Noble Hugo.
You truly can't escape ads. I know you like a subtle ads like in your face.
You have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
Like, I could read a manga book, right? And I get to the end,
Seriously worthy of it.
and there's like ads for other books.
As the Titans breathe, I knew
But you can just like
Adam against
see them and it's like, oh, it's there.
In truth,
And then it's done.
him that your
But it's like you can't escape them in shows and stuff. They're coming. They're absolutely coming.
It is a much valued gift to our young scion.
I know they're coming.
Well, it gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business?
So are these other
None dare
Tornins?
transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent.
Yeah, I think these are the...
Merits a punishment.
Oh, shut up!
That our soldiers can subdue Malos alone.
We gotta work together here, dumbass. Is this Prison Zetter?
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of foes. To punish them is unthinkable.
Yes, but
Ooh. Yeah, it is Zetter! And that must be the Emperor.
To Adam his just bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
Oh, look how jealous he
This
is.
is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal.
They can just speak up.
I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause. I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
I wonder what Amalthus's goal right now is. Because I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him, especially with his long-ass arms. He is a shady motherfucker.
my brother, or rather, my lord, what is your
Oh,
aim?
they're brothers.
Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
I mean, because he's better than you, and he's trying to actually fight this problem.
Zeta, my brother.
Well, and he is the driver of the Aegis. Kind of like what he needs to be doing.
The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
Mustache, mustache.
And this disorderly throne
It's so thin.
is more apt for one such as...
Everyone wants Adam to be king. Holy shit.
Brother.
Except Zetter.
My birthright on the caitiff's shoulders.
Caitiff? Oh, they're pulling out the dictionary for this game. My goodness. I can finally breathe. What's wrong? You got Asperger's? Oh, what's wrong? You got asthma or something? Oh shit! No breath having dumb bitch. I know! What kind of fucking loser has asthma? What, can't breathe, your lungs don't work? Oh, you're gonna die in a zombie attack, dumbass? That's alright. There's no need for concern. Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations. That's not ideal. You're one to talk. You've been waiting outside the whole time. Just idling by yourself. That's so selfish. Cut him some slack, Laura. Minna had good reason not to go, especially when his least favorite individual was attending. Least favorite? Wait, you mean a Malthus, don't you? I'm sorry, I didn't... It's fine. I'm a coward, I admit it. We should endeavor to make sure that Minnoth steers clear of the Quester in future. So, Adam, what's our next course of action? We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling when Mallows might launch an attack. Indeed, we can start by taking a stroll through the city and seeing what the residents have to say. You can't be serious. Mallows is virtually breathing down our necks, and you want to waste time catching up? That's not what this is. We get to learn the lay of the land too, and we get a good idea of the overall mood. He's right. Establishing a good rapport with the residents will give us the edge when the time comes. Perhaps the Edge feels that she can handle the situation all on her own? Fine, whatever. You all know better than me, so go on ahead. Bunch of bullies. We're not saying it to be mean, Mithra. We all have to make concessions, and I think even you understand that now. You really matured, you know. Actually, speaking of, I'm really excited. A game I didn't add to my list, even though it is a horror game and it is October, just since I added so many, I gotta play what I already added, is I got that Quiet Place video game where the main character has asthma. And as someone with asthma, I am desperate to see how accurate it is. Cause you ever watch something, and okay, like Signs, right? In that M. Night Shyamalan movie with the aliens, and the little kid has fucking asthma, and he's always like huffing on his inhaler. Like, that's a little bit overdone in my opinion. Just a little bit. I don't know, it felt a little bit performative. But then, compared to regular size Rudy in Bob's Burgers, they've kind of fixed it. So, like, he's reduced it a lot. But when Rudy from Bob's Burgers first was on the scene, his asthma made me laugh so hard because, man, that was accurate. That was so accurate. It was so funny. And I rarely hear about asthma in media. So it's always so funny to see how people utilize it. It's kind of like when people, like, you know, must be like how people feel when someone has diabetes and they make it a point to have diabetes on the show or something. Because that's another one that's, like, kind of rare. It's like, oh, it's a chronic illness that theoretically could kill you if you don't medicate and take care of yourself. I guess, I know diabetes is, like, a lot worse, but in my head, they're, like, kind of parallel chronic disorders. Like, in the same class, I would assume. I just have asthma, I don't have diabetes, so I can't really say for that side, but it's always interesting to see, like, those two sides get utilized in some way. But I feel like diabetes gets used a lot less. And asthma only gets used for, like, the nerds. Like, I can't help that I can't breathe, but that doesn't mean I'm unhealthy. I still work out. Like, you can have asthma and not be unfit. It just makes being fit harder. Let's see, we'll have to make concessions. Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time. You know he's being honest. Agreed. We should take his praise at face value. Now let's explore the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak up. I have something I just never get tested to find out. Oh, really? What do you have? See, the thing I need to get tested for now is allergies. I had to go to a pulmonologist and confirm my asthma, and he basically asked me the questions, do you have trouble breathing? Do you have trouble breathing when you're asleep sometimes? And I'm like, yeah, if I'm unmedicated. Like, I was unmedicated a little while back because I had trouble with my insurance. And I noticed a new thing. I never noticed this before, and it's like, this is more confirmation that I have asthma. Because when you have asthma, right, and you don't have daily medication like I do, it can cause your lungs to be inflamed. So the bronchial tubes, they start constricting, and that causes fluid buildup, like mucus buildup in your lungs, and it makes it harder to breathe. So you're basically trying to breathe through an even smaller tube filled with mucus, instead of just through, like, a nice, clean little airway. And with that, since, you know, your throat is a part of your airway, and this is all connected, I was getting horrible acid reflux. I actually had to start taking Tums for the first time in my life, and I was like, it can't be what I'm eating. I'm eating the same shit I always eat. And then I finally got back on my medication, and it went away, and it's like, oh, I was getting acid reflux from having asthma. Fuck, dude, that sucked. Like, my throat was burning. Oh, gosh, man. Oh, no, it's just what I say. I actually have something. Oh, you're just a little special, just a little bit. Everyone's a little special, but you're especially special. Got it. Let's see, how did this artifice make it all the way to this palace? What's the plan? You want to use my power? No, there were too many casualties. It won't be easy, but we'll need to take them out one by one. Shouldn't we try to escort the civilians to safety? Torment Army is already working on the evacuation. They know the city's layout far better than us. Alright, best leave it to them then. Okay, so what now? They haven't broken through the rear yet, so we can start by clearing out the gargoyles with the residential ward. After that, we'll head over to the shopping ward on the left side, and then work our way toward the front entrance. Got it. Best of luck, everyone. Now let's get these ugly mugs off our doorstep. Ooh, level 32 is not great for me. Oh? Oh, it's the kids! They just said be careful. Nothing too new. I need to sleep at an inn soon. I'm like at level with what I'm fighting, but I feel like it'd be more at level. Because I basically have done every side quest that I've been able to do so far, so I'm not behind on those. Ooh! Well, okay. The first Spider-Man game is worth it. The first Spider-Man game is actually a hard recommend. I haven't played that many superhero games yet, but I do want to play the Wolverine game. That looks great. The Batman's and then that Guardians of the Galaxy game. So I'm working on building up my repertoire of superhero games. However, I can say this without a shadow of a doubt, the first Spider-Man is an absolute recommend play. It's so good. Miles Morales, also a solid game. Also a very solid game. It's fast, but I will say, worth a play. I have only heard negative things about Spider-Man 2. This is so loud. But yeah, I've only heard negative things about Spider-Man 2 in that its second half is basically like watching the second season of Promised Neverland or Tokyo Ghoul. It's just so rushed and so bad, and that is tragically unfortunate. That's exactly what I've heard as well. I do have two, so I very much want to play it, but I will say $100 actually feels like too much. Usually I'm like, yeah, you know, that I could see it. That's a good solid price. No, $100 for all three feels like too much because I don't think 2 is worth getting. I bought it, but that's what I didn't think it was gonna be bad. I bought it full price when I was like, oh, I'm excited. I didn't look into it. It was frustrating. I did. And see, I've watched both seasons of Tokyo Ghoul, and I was like, yeah, the second season sucks. But then I've read Tokyo Ghoul, and I've read Tokyo Ghoul Re. So I've read all of Tokyo Ghoul, and actually, I will say, reading Tokyo Ghoul is way better than watching Tokyo Ghoul. Same thing with Promised Neverland. I haven't seen the second season of that. I have seen the first, and just read it. If you like reading manga at all, just read it. You're gonna get a much better experience. Like, I will say, the ending of Promised Neverland is not as strong as the ending of Tokyo Ghoul. It just has a few weaker points to me. I don't want to say rushed, but a little half-baked. It was not at all easy. Tell me about it. Let's keep moving. A little half-baked. Let's save again. I'm really bad on keeping up with my anime watching, but I'm really good at keeping up with my manga reading. I'm actually having trouble deciding what to read next after I'm done with Bleach. Now, I have a few options in mind, and there is one I'm leaning more toward, but I don't know if that is currently a solid use of my time, or if I should focus on something else. Like, right? Like, I'm trying to decide. Because I could read a bunch of short stuff that I have, like a couple of volumes of Junji Ito that I haven't finished. Or, I mean, that I haven't started. Like, I can totally catch up on all my Junji Ito. That won't take long. And then I have a lot of the Dragon Ball Super that I could start. But I also want to read Soul Eater to then read Fire Force. So I've just... And then there's also Dr. Stone, which Dr. Stone is just... Oh my gosh, Dr. Stone is so good. So I've been having trouble picking. I just gotta like close my eyes and just point at something. I think that's what I need to do. It's just toward the end, I just take a break from watching it. Yeah, the whole, like, Ken getting married and becoming a father thing, that's, in the manga, that's true, and that's, like, that's, like, epilogue late. Or almost epilogue late. It's because Dr. Stone is so good. Like, that is such a fun series. Oh my gosh, this is loud. I gotta turn down some of this combat, this is loud. But see, I've also heard that the ending of Soul Eater in the anime is different than the ending of Soul Eater in the manga. So I also really want to read Soul Eater just to see what the ending is. See, the artifices are a right handful, even I'm having trouble with them. The sheer number of them is daunting to say the least. We have no time to rest, we need to press on. As you say, now onto the main gates. Okay, well, hey, you know, the intel was good. He was gonna attack the Torna capital, and here we are. Now, did you ever read that Death Note offshoot that was done? It was like, just a little Death Note book with the one... It's like a short story. I forget what it's called. I think it has a specific name. Ooh. Now, Shadow of the Tomb Raider is the third one, right? Or is that the second one? Because I like the first Tomb Raider. That was the remake. And then I think it was just the Tomb Raider game, or was it Rise of the Tomb Raider? I can never remember. I just remember that the last Tomb Raider, the third one, I could not do it. I don't know why. I think it being like an open world, hub world kind of game full of nothing, kind of like, I couldn't even beat the game. But the first two I think are solid. I just could not do the last one. Well, the first game kind of is, in that you basically fight with mechs. That's what you're thinking. It's the mech fighting of it. And going inside mechs to fight them. Okay, but is that SMT5 or is that Vengeance? Because those are, the difference matters.
We're not done yet.
The difference absolutely matters. A Gion. Nice. Okay, then that's a bit more worth it. That's a lot more worth it. Okay, we got a burst.
I am as relentless as the Bridget.
Come on. Haze, maybe? Ooh, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll still get it. Nice. No, it's because of the 4 added new ladies. Them too. Especially, oh, what the fuck was her name? Lilith? Lilith. Yeah. I mean, and Tao? Tao's a solid addition. Especially Ultra Instinct Tao. But Cleopatra is in base game as part of a DLC, so no matter what, you'd still be able to get a hold of Cleopatra. Let's see, there's no end to them. The only thing is, I would say if you get Vengeance, just know if you want to go original ending or new ending. And if you want to go new ending, you gotta look up what you need to do. Because I wanted to go to one ending. I didn't think about it, I just played the game. But then it's the choices you make along the way that impact how the game turns out in the additional endings. In base game, you make those decisions at the end. It doesn't really affect how you play the game and what ending you get. But in the new endings, it does. Look! They're gathering the direction of the gardens. Bizarre, let's move. I mean, the friends we made along the way are all demons. If you want friends, you might as well get pirates, because then you can get Goro. And Noah. And then punch out the alcoholic dad. That's a great time. And of course, shirtless Majima. I mean, shirtless Majima and leather pants and a pirate hat. That was a strong combo.
Partner.
Very strong combo. I mean, I just really like the Hanya look. And it goes low. We learned that in Yakuza 0. Oh boy.
He has an awesome presence. We would do well.
He's alright.
Proceed with caution.
Right, Middly me.
Agreed. Your MO is different this time, Malos. What are you trying to do?
Don't say that to me.
It's not.
Don't say that to me, man. I just listened to that song earlier, too. I love it. I can see why Kojima picked it. Because, we're in such unprecedented times. It's nice to remember that this too will pass. And there's nothing you can do about it. So just, like, chill. The rain will end. And that's why we love Kojima. And we love that Kojima's giving us horror games. I turned up the voice and it didn't work.
Each of the artifices I command holds ether energy that would rival even the largest titan.
Okay.
Imagine if a legion of them made it to the core of the Tornin Titan and unleashed that energy all at once.
He's gonna turn Torna into a nuke.
Our time for dancing will be short but sweet.
Yeah. He's gonna turn Torna into a nuke.
Had enough? Then try and make me.
Okay, got you.
Come at me.
I mean, hey, some things are best when they're simple. Although, you know, no one made these games even better. Just for me personally. He's level 40? Holy shit, dude. I wonder if we're supposed to beat this. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Yeah, this dude's huge! Ooh. Heal up. Only my third, baby! Heal up. This is why I switched to someone who actually has a really solid, healing ability. I'm trying to get some guarantees going here. Okay, good. Push back, maybe. Oh, you know what I noticed? We have one of everything, technically. At the very minimum, we have one of everything. Come on, heal. Oop. Dang it, there goes Hugo. Wind. Oh, okay. Okay. I switched it. Okay, that's the first game over.
We can take them on a bit later.
Let's see. Skip travel.
Limits, though.
Alita. I think we can just sleep at any camp, right? I absolutely know there's a camp here, so let's go here really quick. Because I should have some XP. That should take care of this. Ooh, wait, whoa. See, this is what we need to see. Those yellow ones, gotta get them in.
Thank you.
Okay, that means we need 11 more for the next level. Oh, not too bad. So you can sit here. Let's try resting. Just see where we get to. Oh.
I can still improve.
Oh. I think we're gonna have a better chance now. Just a hunch. Just a theory I have.
Siblings in arms.
Wow. Oh yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Let's see if I go here. I want to say there's someone at that Nepon at that lake, but I can't remember.
Familiar ground. We must stay vigilant.
I'm just trying to check and see if there's anyone that I can add really quick before I go back, but yeah, it doesn't look like there is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go back to Torna. Capital. Median Gate, I think, is the right location. Because then I also have to save. And I didn't see that golden symbol on that one character before.
Remind me why we're here again?
I wonder if it's something like, oh, we have them for a while and then they get acquainted with us and want to join, or is it like we get more people? I wonder what the trigger is for that. Could it be plot, maybe? I think we should have enough people currently that to get to from 2 to 3 to 3 to 4 shouldn't be impossible. There it is. Okay, now everyone's the same level. This should be a much more fair fight than being 8 levels under. I mean, we're not over leveled, but we are exactly at level. Oh yeah. This is much more fair. Hit this. No steam bomb. Oh. Stone, I guess. I forgot to turn on the music. Stop making me yawn. I can't. It's the sound of my soothing voice making everyone exhausted. But that's understandable. I don't have a lot of confidence in beating this tonight. I want to hope, right? I want to believe. But I do have work tomorrow. So I have to be up at 7 to be there at 9. Alright, no, 7 to be there at 8. And I'm already not looking forward to that. But to do it tired would not be the best option either. Guess we'll try Jin. Okay, he doesn't really have topple. Which is absolutely unfortunate. Heal. He's gonna recharge faster. It's probably... Oh. Dang it, she got chained. That chain ability sucks. Heal up. Okay, I want to make it a little bit lower. Just a touch lower. Okay, okay. I think we can do it here.
Me first, then.
My
lady.
Good. Mithra.
Keep it going.
Fire. Good burst.
This is far from over.
Ice.
I need you up.
Good hit on wind. Good burst. Water. Got it. Try wind.
We're not done yet.
Electric, maybe? Burst? Oh yeah, Malice is fucking dead. Holy shit. And I get the overkill?
I can follow that up.
Excellent.
My lady, go ahead.
Okay, it does a little bit of damage. What about Dark? Minoth? Solid damage, solid damage. Okay, what about Stone? Nice, we got the burst. Oh, we got some combo moves going. I wonder how much damage they'll have done to him. 377k. Damn. Okay, that should have killed Mallow. That should have killed him even for the 500 years in the future part. Man, to barely get like 3,500 bucks for that, 4,500 bucks for that, that sucks. Man, he's got such a cool Minato. I'm sad we can't use it in New Game Plus. Not that we're doing that, but I'm sad to hear it. And the Xenoblade 2 music!
I thought Tornins all had blue eyes.
Ooh.
Bastard, is that it?
Oh.
He pays no attention to things like that.
Damn, Malos.
You're wrong.
So Lotharians have gold
You
eyes.
don't understand the consequences. Don't I? And you don't understand what humans are. Malos, the all-knowing. A diligent student, you could say.
And that's why, I think it was Malos commented on Rex's eyes too. Ooh. I mean, he was a born hater. He just doesn't have the charm like Vegeta. Oh. And this is what Rex would become. Damn. And I learned that from Jin and Laura. They learn quick. Try to crack my spine.
Nice trick. Hold my interest.
Can't do it very well.
Surprised?
Ooh.
This is what humans and blades can do together.
But you threw that away.
Oh, my spine.
I don't need that crap.
Oh.
Better off without it.
What with a strip? Mithra didn't strip? She's always looked like this. No, but they watched Jin and Laura pull that exact same move on them, and Mithra and Adam learned that afterwards. They copied. They ripped it from them. Straight stolen. Oh, that was because of a aux core accessory that I was given. I tried it on and she put on more coverage and tights, and it was just because of this stupid aux core, so I took it off. That's what she actually looks like though. That was base game. The censored outfit is for Smash Bros.
They're genius at that.
Because Pyro Myth are added to Smash Bros, of course. So their outfits had to be a little bit more covered. This game likes to push the definition of a T rating.
I want to give them a little push in the right direction. As the benevolent servant of our wine dad should. Here, keep yourselves entertained. I'll go get what I came for.
I mean, obviously Torna falls, but I don't think it falls here. It seems a little bit too early. Okay, we leveled up 2 levels just from fighting Mallows, but it's a good thing we leveled up in general, because these are level 38. Oh my gosh, this is just like the stupid-ass Mallows fight all over again, having to fight Indians on top of fighting his ass. Oh my gosh, that was an annoying fight. I mean, it really didn't have to be that annoying. It chose to. Volt. Okay, this one's gonna die pretty easy here. Wait, did I topple him? The spinning wheel also topple? I don't think I toppled him. Okay, that's 1. What's the point of buying money if I can only buy some stuff with it? It's not even worth it to use the money. So I guess I just don't get it. No, okay, that movie doesn't topple, because it was break again, and it didn't topple. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, there went Laura. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's dead anyway. Oh my gosh, this game is such bullshit! These things need to fuck off!
Adam. Yes, I know.
We're gonna have to use... What, is that Gramps? Oh shit, it's a Zerda! Yeah, that's Gramps.
Uncle! Get on. We'll hunt him down.
Nuncle? So is that not a Zerda? But it looks like a Zerda! He called him Nuncle.
Over there, Manos.
Too slow. It's already mine.
That's really little.
The looks on your faces. Well, that settles it. The end of the world is postponed a little, folks.
Just on a
If you
whim.
wanna take this off me? Come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Okay, the game's outright saying that's the...
Yeah, it's a game. Easy cure for the team emoji.
Literally a game, yeah.
See you later, partner.
My gosh, like, why does he have to aura farm all the time? Like, for real. Man doesn't have to act this way.
Don't be late.
Seriously. See, this kind of dude was who Vegeta was trying to be, but then he became a husband and father, and that kind of fell off. Like, he still keeps the energy, he just doesn't act on it. And because Goku kicked his ass, of course. You just know the mouse is speaking the whole time he's interacting with the MCU. Oh, he absolutely is mewing. No, for real.
Sorry. I let him escape.
No, thank you. You saved us.
You owe me.
It bought us more time.
It's been 80 years, hasn't it, Jin?
You know me?
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Ornelia? From the photograph?
And I suppose she's your...
So is this not...
My name
Is this
Laura.
Zerta?
I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by her, Jin.
Look at that stare. Look how he looks at her.
Perhaps we should leave it to the soldiers and just go.
They are so... The sexual tension
Do that.
is intense. They are so into each other.
I'd say we're bound to.
Like, holy shit, dude.
Perhaps I should go first.
Please, go ahead.
Can you imagine being a person and... Or can you imagine being a living organism and other sentient living organisms can go inside your womb? That's so fucking haunting as a concept. Oh my god. That stresses me out a little bit. Here, let's open all these up.
Good.
I'll have to show this. Hey,
There we go. See, that's what we're looking for.
More
I will make.
Gion.
I cannot.
Because, yeah, the more we do these, or the more we activate these, the stronger we get. You know, I played about 130 hours of this series right now, like of this Xenoblade 2 specifically, and I never once actively gave a shit about anything that wasn't green. I never farmed, but okay, maybe a little bit of this like blue like key affinity unlocks, but never anything in this yellow or red section I didn't even look at. I have no idea what any of this shit does. I've been just paying attention to green. That's the only thing that has held my attention. Everything else has been completely irrelevant. Let's see, Laura Adams, I think the Torn and Seal would fall into the Aegis' hands. It was even scarier than I thought. I was no match for someone that evil. There's no way I could have stopped him attacking the city, but I'll still regret it to my dying day. Oh, I'm sorry. You must have come to report to the king, and now I've held you up a chatter. I won't hold you up any longer. Isn't that interesting? Like, some games, they make you get so sweaty, and some games you can just ignore constantly.
Nor even.
Although there is, you can still ignore certain things. I ignored so much in Elden Ring, even though I got really sweaty in that too.
Adam.
Majesty, this is a deep.
Zetter needs to shut the fuck up.
I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government.
Shut up.
Majesty.
Brother, your advice is wise.
Your Majesty. Please, wait a moment. Adam only sought to protect your realm.
Yeah, how are we in trouble?
Is your voice more important than the king's?
How are we in trouble right now at all?
But what of you, Zeta?
Yo!
What of me?
Look first to yourself, I bid you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what did you do during this crisis?
Surely Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Your Majesty, those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
Okay, what did the government do?
We have succeeded with certainty, brother. In the hour of need, where were they?
Ooh.
We set the defense of the people as our highest goal, Your Majesty.
Okay, so you failed too then.
Soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While Adam's militia flew, though rashly, into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
Yeah, they fought face to face with a god. You were hiding.
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground.
Yeah, I guess they all should have been fighting Malos instead of running.
Mark their honor above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
Yeah, he didn't join in.
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It is unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I could not report it justly.
Indeed, brother. It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes.
I wonder where they were watching
Common
from.
crafts of war would have been doubly doomed against Malos.
That's...
Is it not folly to assume that our army could do what Adam's could not?
Your Majesty.
This is a very wise king.
Noble.
Incredibly wise.
My brother forgets grace and gratitude.
That's because he's
Our
ambitious.
nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you offer us aid again to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
And now they have to ask Adam and the Emperor for help.
Intention, Your Majesty. Didn't we, Prince Adam?
Yes. Majesty.
But Adam doesn't know that the king, Emperor,
expend my life
would want Adam to be king. And Adam doesn't want any of that.
While we're here, your name is Laura, is it not?
Me? Yes.
Your work impressed me deeply.
No,
Yet you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Oh, we have to become a knight now?
I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I mean, I guess having Jin, you're gonna have to do something with fighting.
Good Laura, I would like to recognize your valiant labors. The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
Me? A knight?
Okay, now we're making some progress here, moving up in the world.
Laura, my congratulations.
Is this where you have to do start doing that community stuff?
Me?
Come now. A title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that first.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
Damn. I mean, again, we do have the Paragon of Torna with us. About time.
Request I must make of you.
But now I have to do the worst part of the game, which is grind annoyingly.
People of our nation shiver in the darkest of shadows, cast by mighty Malos. But I bid that you seed a flower of hope in this shadow-mired land.
I hope that I can.
I need to save after this badly.
Your Majesty, I'll do my best.
Well spoken, brave Laura. We shall anoint thee as Lady Laura tomorrow in the plaza before the palace.
We're getting a lot of good information, but still nothing in... We're not seeing the Pyra stuff just yet. That's gonna be late game, I'm sure. So come on, we shouldn't keep our old friend waiting any longer. Time for us to make a move. The Torn womb, he said. So is that going to be inside the Titan's belly? You'll know soon enough. This isn't the time for games, you know. It would have to be the cavity this considerable size for a Zerda to fit inside. A Zerda? Okay, so they did confirm it's a Zerda. We should head for the font entrance, then turn left. That way we'll come to a back gate. If we head down past there, it should take us to the womb's entrance. Okay, we better catch up to a Zerda then. Maybe Nunco is just something that Adam calls him? Wait, let's see. Okay, so some stuff upgraded. Everyone's got something to say, don't they? Yeah. I want to try to grab this stuff as I leave and see where I'm at. Because some of these people either are added or they aren't going to be added, but I'm not sure. Arb. I think we've talked to this person too. Let's see. Okay, if I go this way, and I work my way from left to right, I should be able to pick up all the quests that are down there, and make it to the plot at the same time. Because, hey, some of these quests I might just be able to do, depending on what they ask for. Hopefully some of them don't ask for too much, or anything too super annoying. Because, let's see, with what I currently have right now, it's just these last two. This driver coaching one, I'm not sure how to do this one. But then this red pollen orb one, I'm 56 of 70. Meaning I only need 14 more. And now that I have super strength 2... Yeah, let's grab these quests first. There's a place I can check that might give me what I need. And I want to give that a shot. I know one specific spot where this is. I wonder if the map will show me more, like with the excavation symbol. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if talking to some of these people get them to join. If I just like raw talk, or do I have to do quests and then the little golden thing pops up for some of these people? I'm not. There's gotta be someone who knows. Maybe if I look it up, that'll help. But I'm not sure. I've tried looking it up and it was just a long list. Okay, insect loving boy again. Yeah, see, I'm not reading all that. What do you want? He wants bugs, but then tinkering machines. Oh my gosh. He has a bug catcher Turbotron BGX 5000. This is the same as that one couple in the desert with their little, what was it? Goldtron? Catchtron? Something like that. It's the same shit. Holy. We probably have to take that one to the adventure now too, don't we? This game's a little bit ridiculous sometimes. Meh.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay, that's a new oh, that's a new person. Nice. Because where are we at? We're at 4, 13, and 38. So 17, 48 plus 7 is 55. And then supporters 55 plus 21 is 76. No, yeah, 76. So we're missing 13 side characters that we could potentially add to keep track of. Troubles with the heart. Yeah, okay, so this guy's having troubles with the heart. He wants something called Pure Stone? Sweet nothings. So wait, does he want me to make this thing, or does he want me to just give him the materials? I really could have learned that from reading it, but I'll just check the quest. Let's see, gather materials. Crossing in Torna to find the Pure Stone. So we have to gather materials and find it? It seems like one of those things that I need to make.
We cannot turn them away.
Exit. Okay, that's enough. So that's 12 now. Oh man, these Nepon missions are gonna be... They're gonna be a lot. That's what I can feel. I think we've already got this lady. Yep. Grab you as well. Armu's gone astray.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
11. Again, this should be a very manageable amount for just getting to where because if I wanted to get to level 5, I'd have to max it. But if I'm just trying to get to plot, I shouldn't have to max it, which is thankfully nice. Okay, that should be 10 that I did my math right. Getting a lot of Nepon all of a sudden. No Oasis for all.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
9, okay. Dang, that was like 5 Nepon back to back. I need to talk to these two. Talk to this kid. Oh, grab another quest here. Not really. Grab this one. Do not make it my mandatory mission. Alright, we got all the quests. At least in this area. Now, if I check... Oh, no, there is one more. My bad. I think I did see another one, but it was... I want to say... in one of the earlier places of Torna. Bolstering sales. And see, grabbing them all, it's like we can just do this stuff on the way to other places, which is really nice. There's the other quests. Talk to this one. Okay, no one we need. What about you? What do you need? The fish that could be.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay, this is one of those fish. Yeah, it's one of those missions where you gotta give him stuff. Hopefully easy peasy. Oh, nice. It is kind of cool watching fish swim around, especially when you can see the fish. Okay, so he wants more fish. Oh, we have a lot of these here. Take this. I wonder if this guy's gonna be like the bug kid and come back with like the Fishatron X6000 or something. No, we just got it. Okay, good. No Fishatron. We're solid.
You have my thanks.
Okay, good.
There. That should do it.
I'm not trying to get too bogged down in these side quests. In that, grab you just to see. Oh, we got another one. I think that's should be 81 then. I think. And we only need 10 people to get to the next level. But I think the level after that is like 32 or something. It's something pretty pretty crazy. Skip travel. Okay, there's a quest over here we can grab as well, and then there's one other thing I want to try to grab that maybe will complete another quest if I'm lucky, or at least help me get closer to completing another quest.
Alright, remind.
Let's see, we have to fight this guy. Duplicity.
We couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
Okay, no, but that's alright. So I go to the Turkin Colony Cliff. I need to go down. I think I need to go straight through.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
It's me.
Good work,
Because I don't think this way.
ventured out.
No, not this way. Okay.
If you want to rest.
But this way had one of those really big. Oh, this too. Oh. Had one of these really big green barrels that I haven't had a chance to open before. Because it's like fucking huge. Okay, a few red pollens. I know there's a couple more of these. Let's see. Maybe not here. Lockpicking, that's a chest. So swordplay and focus. I don't have either of those. Let's go to Gormont. Whole map. Lockpicking, mining, lockpicking, lockpicking. I don't have that manipulator ether thing, which I really, really want. It's so frustrating because I'm very close. I just need to undo one more of those ether swirls, but every one of them requires level 2 right now, which is so stupid because I'm right near that level 1 ability. I have 2 of 3. I just need that last one. Nice, green barrel.
The suspense is killing me.
Okay, pretty much anything with super strength is a Geon's green barrel. Grab these. Let's see. I feel like I saw one more green barrel. Lockpicking, mining, and fortitude. Mining and fortitude. Dang, I just don't remember where. Well, yeah, because I can use the USB headset because it's not directly connected to my Switch. Since I'm streaming this through a capture card, this is actually connected to my computer, and this is feeding from my computer into stream and into my headsets through the capture card itself, not directly through the Switch. This is like my setup. Trying to explain to people my setup is so inherently fucked, I've given up trying. There's so many different variations on connections, it's kind of disgusting. But hey, it all works. All that matters is that it works, truly. Let's see.
These are really Moorish.
Quest log. Arcane confusing. Yeah, it really is. It's a little insane. So head for Obi shop information warehouse in Torna. Fix the lantern on the main gate in Torna and light it. Head for the Horny Golden Gormot and find the Gormot Special Envoy. Oh, that's a feeding one. Homegrown Inventor. No, it's because it's not a part of the dock. That's the thing. Mine's through my computer. That's why it's separate. See, I don't think I could ever try to use a headset on a Switch. I don't know why it feels like inherently wouldn't work. But doing it like this definitely has its advantages. See, the only thing that I struggle with trying to figure out is if there's any way I could get voice chat going if I wanted to play an online game, like, and get it through the stream itself. But I don't think there is, and it's just not worth trying to figure out. Like, I don't do it enough that I care enough to figure it out. Like, if I was playing a co-op game, I'd want to have the other person's voice maybe streaming through too, but again, I can't figure out how to do that, so I just leave it alone.
Alright, remind me why we're here.
It's just, you just have to pretend you don't have a mic, and that's all there really is to it. Okay, we got that for the Homegrown Inventor. Solid. Here. Yeah, maybe, but again, it's one of those things where it's not worth trying to figure out because it just would be such a minuscule problem. And it happens so infrequently that it's easier to avoid it than to try to figure it out. Damn it! Oh, I'm just out. Can I go to the inn? No, I guess I have to go to a camp. Oh, the innkeeper works. I mean, I just moved my Nintendo to my monitor since I have 2, but both have no audio. My speaker is plugged into the back of the PC. Yeah, you might be able to plug it in if you have it onto the monitor itself. Like, not the dock, do the monitor, and if the dock's connected to the monitor, that's probably gonna do better for you. You don't want to connect it to the dock itself, you want to connect it to the visual output. And that seems to work better, at least when I've tried it. Like, if you're plugging it into a monitor specifically, you want it in the monitor, not in the dock, I think.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're
Back is killing me. I want to have an Elite, but I feel like my liver's not going to be able to handle it much longer. Alright, let's see. Crafting.
My cooking will make you howl for more. It tastes better than it looked. It tastes better than it looked.
Make a few of these.
Hunger is the best spice, right? Maybe hunger is the best spice. Hunger is the best spice.
Just keep going.
So this should be delicious.
Okay, let's go back. Now I can turn in a couple of these and hope for the best. I'm hoping that I can start getting like a flood of people for those like everyone's turning gold if I just talk to them, I think. I've seen it happen once so far, and I don't know how to get it to happen again. And I'm hoping it's by doing certain side quests or giving it a certain amount of time. It hasn't seemed to be plot related. I've only seen it happen once, and their little image didn't pop up for some reason. It was just... Wait, one of them did, but one of them didn't. I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm so confused. Here, dessert. Got it. Yes. Okay, that one wasn't too bad, but that's because I've been really good about farming ingredients and stuff. Next level required 9. So talk to that kid, because we should have everything for him, too.
It has been a learning experience.
Maybe, I want to try one thing at some point, maybe. If I save it, close out, and load back in, they might pop in, right? They might populate. I have to be thinking about different things. The dock HDMI is plugged into the monitor, but the monitor has potential audio, so I won't get audio unless I plug my speaker into the monitor, but that's a lot of work. So, but the monitor, you can't plug in the headphones to the monitor? Because, yeah, plugging in the speakers would suck, but there's no way to get the headphone attached to the monitor itself. That's what I was trying to figure out. Wait, what's the little textile shop? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Deku not believe this. Wearing of clothes is an essential part of strategy. What are they arguing about? Merchants selling textiles in birthday suit? Me never see anything like it. But this just OBB style. It's not just fashion decision, it's way of life. Ah, it's customers from earlier. Good to see you again. Is everything alright? It sounds like the two of you are arguing. Oh yes, maybe friends can help solve dispute. Friends kindly asked this little pawn from Volta's Trade Guild to assist OBB, yes? Is very wise, little pawn. Appreciate much of advice. But this Deku insists the failure of sales lie in OBB's court because of clothliness in buff. It is very rude of Deku to suggest. Maybe rude, but only stating facts. OBB show me fine array of wares. The term of products, nothing to fault, can see much effort was put into maintaining highest standard of quality. This thing with small push could put out product with steel hearts of Nepo and far and wide. Could become great hit. But before that happened, manager need to buckle up and put out some clothes. Nepo who into fashion, also critical of clothing. If manager itself not wearing anything, no reason to purchase from. Now hold on a moment, you've got a point, to be sure. Let's take a step back and think about this more thoroughly. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life, OBB. You just wear what you want to wear. Not everyone can be as liberated as you, your highness. Guys, you're not helping. First of all, we should get down to deciding what product it is we want to put out. If we want to be popular, I would say we need to do something trendy. What do you think? Perhaps? That said, I don't think the first thing the Nippon fashion trends. Same here, I'm just going out on a limb, really. So, me back to square one again. Meh. My goodness, you're only come up to our ankles, but you're still a member of the Volta's Trade Guild, aren't you? You should know better than any of us what's selling like hotcakes. I mean, use a trade guild to gain interest, I like it. Good on your I'm sorry, just hearing them talk about how her being naked is the reason her sales aren't working is so funny. Yeah, what are Nippon fashion trends? Meh. You remember now, Nippon hats, big hit recently in Volta's apparel branch. Top of that, not very much Nippon trade exists in Tora yet. If OBB can corner market with an array of fine hats, they'll be able to earn big time profit. That sounds like an incredible idea. OBB's textile actually deal in hat before, so can make no problem. Beep. And if customers work with hats, then customers also not so likely to have concerns about naked manager. They'll be stay au naturel and proud of it. Okay, they figured it out. Good, if we're all on the same page, we should start making test product. 2 styles for hats in vogue in moment as cute and casual. Cute style usually form a knitted hat, adding extra touch of sweetness to Nippon noggin. Casual style would be capped with simple design using single detail for a focal point that draw the eye. Rough idea anyway. Either style, surefire hit with Nippon. So to make initial hat offering, how much stuff in ballpark figure OBB expect to need? Meh. We have to think on that. Cute style, casual style. Have general idea down pat. Blimey, that was fast. Must be really good at her craft despite being naked. Going to list off materials need. Okay, what do you want? So do we have to make it?
Yes, this is a JoJo reference.
Okay, we're giving either one. Let's see, there you go. Oh wow, that's really kind of you, Sins, getting that community sub going. How lovely. How absolutely lovely. See, sample A and B. What are the samples? I want to see them. What, you want us to choose? Oh my god, it was so quiet for me, I didn't even notice it. But yeah, I got some dumbass alerts. They used to play sound, but for some reason the sound keeps going down and down and down. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is anymore. So you're sure about that? None of us are exactly skilled in commerce. Okay, let's see the hats. Oh, that is a cute style. That's very cute. I think the first one's better. The cute style's way better. The knit cap. Yeah, no, the knit cap's way cuter. Excellent choice. New product will be knit hats. Look, he's gonna go take a stroll. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Popularity's through roof! Nippon almost climbing over each other to get new product. Okay, this one's really... Okay, this one's a solid quest. It's sure to make huge profit from sales now. So many thanks to friends. Have not enough thanks to give. Also, something I learned, I can use the money from Steam income to have so $46 have locked into limbo since I didn't stream. I can use it to pay for... Oh, that's nice! That's actually a really smart way to not just have like a few bucks sitting around to keep it flowing. Get it back into the atmosphere there. You know, look at us being business moguls. Nice. Oh, we got 2 of them!
Why, thanks.
Okay, good. We at least got both.
Why, thanks.
So it looks like 7 left for the next community guild thing.
Shout next time something happens.
And see, no one's got that golden thing next to them. Which is really unfortunate. Because I've been keeping an eye out. Oh, whatever. Let me go just do some plot. Think about it later. You think it's nap time? It sounds like it's nap time. It sounds like it's time to go get some rest, especially since you've been working so much. That's ridiculous. Oh man, I mean, work really just takes it out of you too. Especially if you have to stand a lot. I feel like people who sit for their jobs, like, yeah, sitting hurts, but you can have the choice to stand and move around if you need to. You're not always sitting. But when you have a standing job, it's so much harder to find a place to sit. Especially like for me, I'm moving all the time. It sucks.
Well, here we are.
Yeah, and that's not good. You're not gonna do good work if you can't focus. So you just have to go get some rest. Grab this.
Aren't we intrepid?
I have a bad feeling right now in my stomach. in that I can see myself not beating this today, but beating this tomorrow and starting Resident Evil 0 tomorrow. Just because, one, I feel like there's a lot left. Bye-bye! Good night. Get some good rest. But I feel like there's a lot more that I'm hoping is left, right? So there's that element. On top of, I do have work tomorrow, and that's just something that's in the back of my mind. I still have time, but I just think it's not gonna get done in an hour, and it's definitely not gonna get done in 2 hours. It might be done in like 4 hours. Heck, maybe even 3 hours. Probably more like, I would think between like 3 and 4. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Especially if that community thing is still a thing that needs to be done. Heck, maybe they patched part of it out, maybe they made it easier, who can say? It's just something that I'm thinking of. And I'm trying to see where I get to. But that is currently my analysis of the situation. I play enough of these games that I can kind of gauge that a little bit. I kept it still down 14 hours. Holy shit. This is gonna be known in like Minecraft history as the great Minecraft like shutdown or something. My goodness.
When the time comes.
Oh, wait, this is before they died.
Come to be reborn as titans.
And the Tornans worship the Titans as gods.
You mean we'll all become Titans someday?
It's nice to be here again. After 800 years.
Were you born here too, Azurda?
After all, I was a blade.
I wonder what he looked like as a blade. I wish I could know.
Of course. I don't have any memories of that time. Once a blade becomes a titan,
I would love to know what his blade form was.
without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
And the fleeting bonds.
That's actually a really sweet cycle that they have.
It's the basis of the Tornan Creed.
I wonder how long this cycle's been going on for. Because it's been 800 years, and some of these things seem like thousands of years old. How long has the architect been around? Like, what's the timeline on all this? I'm so interested and confused.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
He said that humans long for death.
And that he was happy to oblige.
Benevolent servant.
I like how they had a quotation mark scoff. Beautiful. And it's kind of crazy seeing Azurda here, knowing that Rex would see him in another. So wait, Azurda's old. Holy shit, dude. He's ancient. So any plans for the rest of the day? You got your award ceremony tomorrow. Best not get carried away. Oh, right. Jin's got a point. You can take a walk around town if you like, but in all honesty, we'd be better off staying at the inn. Yes, we don't know when we might be called upon. So, no one's in the mood to go out? Well, I don't blame them. Am I the only one who's nervous about the award ceremony? I don't even know what to wear. Medley! Alright, okay, so yeah, I was thinking we probably have, like... Even if I play for as long as I can today, I have a vibe, I have a feeling that I'll still have, like... 2 to 3 hours tomorrow. Probably maybe plus a little bit of grinding in that I have to do some side quests for that stupid community thing. I think the community thing is spooking me as well. Like, that's stressing me out. Right, because I barely have made it to community level 2. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good progress. Let's see, I found that's still 17. Plus 25 is 35. 42 plus 40 is 82. I mean, there's only 7 people missing in this whole thing. So I found all of them, but they're not in my group, and I'm not at Community 4, so I'm just in a weird spot. But I think that's what's... I just want to get to a point where it actually is starting to require it. And see where I'm at. But I also feel far away from that point.
That mask. You don't need it anymore.
Is this where we learn the information?
Yeah. Since you're a Knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
He was so sweet to hide his core so she wouldn't get in trouble.
What should we do with that?
Nothing.
Medley!
I
Hi!
think I'll keep wearing it.
Oh, he likes it now.
You went to all the trouble of making it for me.
Oh, she made it for... Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Because she can make charms.
Someday I'll die, and just like that, you'll return to your crystal.
And he'll lose the mask.
Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
I don't think so, right? Because they can't keep books with them.
Laura.
If he dies,
I imagine that
anything that's not him
so don't worry.
is gone, right? Because they can't keep their diaries on them.
If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down.
Wait!
A means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh.
Yeah, we saw this. Does he actually explain it here now?
This is how it is done.
Because they skipped over this. Yeah! Okay, now they're gonna skip over it again. I guess I don't want to get too graphic. Wow! She's got a little pin.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now.
I think we saw this scene too in the flashbacks.
Okay. Let's make some memories.
Yeah. What a bro, no, what a weird fucking thing to say. Oh my, think about this. She's saying that in a way that makes it seem like they haven't known each other for 17 fucking years.
It seems that the people love him.
Like, what do you mean? We've already have 17 years of memory is just nothing? What the fuck?
Fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
I don't know, so something about that just doesn't... That was a bad line. It was cool out of context, but in context it's just kind of lame.
Yet if only he were not the driver of the Aegis.
You'd each have your just share of dignity.
Medley May! Medley May, come here! You can do it, Medley May. Hey! Oh, it didn't pick him. Oh, come here. Come here. Hi, Medley May. Thank you. He's not gonna resonate with the core crystal. He's gonna get his ass beat. Yeah. He gets a little bit beat. Oh. Medley, I'm never gonna let that happen to you. You're just a baby. It's okay. It's okay. You're so soft, though. I think there's a reason it wasn't Zetter.
Questor, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
I wonder why he couldn't control Malos. Like, what is it about either him or Malos
Indeed it is.
that is out of control?
Malos is the instrument of destruction. Making the architect's will imminent
Turn the
takes many
friction off on my mouse scroll, so when I spin the and just let it spin for a long time, I flicked it up to scroll through the messages to see when it landed, and it ended up just the fuck out. Wait, really? Interesting. A year's a long time. I don't even feel like the same person a year ago. Like every year, you feel like a little bit of a different person. Just like a little, even if it's a micro, just ask him to give you the purple deer. It'll give you the strength
exactly
for.
what they wanted. Become titans. Have a longer life with humans. Huh?
Purple deer.
Oh, nothing.
Fuck, I don't know.
I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I feel like I want to say it's gonna be Alan Wake related, because I feel like I was all about Alan Wake last year.
How about you?
That's all I could think of.
And what do you think you said?
How about Medley?
I don't wish for forever. All I want is my life with her.
Purple deer. Oh, that deer. I got you. The ones with the guns. The sick-ass ones.
True blade. No one can begrudge you.
See, if Pal World can get to PlayStation 5, I would pick it up immediately. I don't think it is. I think it's only on Steam.
I suppose I may.
But man, you get it on PlayStation, I would have been all over it.
Still? Being
Millie.
like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready.
Oh, it
for
is!
new relationships.
Dang, I thought I had my phone with me. I was gonna look it up.
Relationships.
Let's see. I gotta go check this out. Okay, wait. Let's see, Steam. I think I need to type in, yeah, PS5. Let's see, Jin, there you are. Where have you been? 30 bucks. Okay, not bad. Is it just digital? Is that, because I haven't seen a physical copy. Shopping. So yeah, it might be, that's probably why I haven't noticed, is I don't really pay attention to just digital games. Yeah, okay, that's why I didn't notice, because I never am checking the digital store. I'm always just checking, like, for physical copies of things. Okay, good to know. See, one player, online play optional, sports up to 4, not bad. Okay, yes, I might need to keep this in mind and give him some support with a purchase. Yeah, I gotta give them some money for their lawsuit here. Let's see, these capital outskirts. I wanted to pick up some ingredients. Oh, you're joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed to bursting with high-class nosh around here. Why are you still going around foraging in the dirt? On the other hand, Jin's cooking really is unparalleled, and there is a certain appeal to making food yourself. Yeah, okay, that's actually spot on. So I spoke briefly with Zerda. Oh, really? What did he say? Exactly. I gotta fund their legal team here. Like, hey, so 30 bucks on me, dog, just for you. Buy yourself a cup of coffee. Just the one, though. It was a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. New relationships, no. I'm more than happy with what I have right now. Alright, time to drop some plans. To get the seal back, we'll have to make our way to the Tornin core. Question is, what then? Malice implied that we will still have some time. Mithras seems to believe we can take him at this word. You can, yeah. He's enjoying this, is he? Damn him. I know you feel, Adam, but perhaps we should be thankful. His own hubris has allowed us this chance. We'll use the time we've got to prepare for the battle ahead. Right, we need to be stronger still, or we'll never make it through this. Citizens are in fear of what may befall them. I believe you're best equipped to give them the strength they need, Laura. Why, me? Yes, you're probably a Tornin knight now. A knight is not called upon solely for their skill in combat, but also for their... So this is all Hugo's fault! Hugo's my problem here. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nation. The needs of my nation? Feels like the world's resting on your shoulders, does it? That's not, though. Remember, you're not the only one fighting to protect this country. We're a strange gaggle of misfits, I admit, but we'll carry the burden with you. Torna lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together, every one of us. Alright, give me a moment. I know there's not much time, but I'll see what I can do. Ah, yeah, see, now we're at community level 4. It finally fucking hit. Ugh. That's gross, dude. Genie man.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Okay, let me see. Where am I at? Oh, I still have a bunch. Okay, there's a couple people here who look like they're ready to join. I thought there was maybe going to be time in between part 2 and part 4. So it looks like what they do is you either have to do 2 or you have to do 4, right? Like, how do I put this? I was already at 2, so they just skipped it, it went straight to 4. But if you're at 1, they're gonna give you 2, and then they're probably gonna give you 4. I don't know. It could be anything, any number of structures. Jaina. I guess I thought I had more time, but no, we're right at the point where I'd have to start grinding. And I think after I grind, right, I get up to 4, right? We're there. I think it's just right into endgame. So with grinding, I think the grinding's gonna take me like 3 to 5 hours, roughly. And then the end game, I would put at sub 2 hours, like getting to fighting Malos, all of that, ending plot, seeing Pyra potentially, or probably. I think that's probably in like the 2 to 3 hour range. And that time played, that would put it at about 17 hours. That's how long to beat said. If they took out this necessity, I think this plot would have been like 6 hours. I think this would have been 6 hours if they had taken this out. But with this in, it's an extra 11 hours of just doing side content to get to the plot. Which is insane. Like, hey, I like being able to do side stuff, and depending on the side stuff, it can tie into the major narrative in having to do a certain amount of stuff to, like, build up your forces kind of thing. But I think it depends on how annoying that side stuff is. And at this point, I'm so burnt out on this game. This side stuff starts to feel really annoying. And I don't want to put you guys through that. I think since I have work tomorrow anyway, I'm going to stop now, work on this between now and tomorrow, and then just beat the game tomorrow and start Resident Evil 0. I usually don't like splitting my stream like that, but I think for everyone's sanity, this is the best outcome right now. We made a lot of good progress today. We saw a lot of good plots. I really want to see the payoff on this, and I would need to judge if it's worth it. Because having this forced grind, not even just for levels, this is just for the community, is insane. And I hate it. But I'll do it. Person of my word. And no matter what, starting Resident Evil 0 tomorrow. I'm guaranteeing that at this point. But I need to go again. I also do have work tomorrow. So thank you all so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you next time. Bye-bye!